Hello and welcome to today's stream. Time to take your medicine and throw it at the enemy. Obviously, what else do you do with medicine? Eat it? Weird. Doc Loki is an okay counter pick character against characters that have to interact in close quarters like Fox. I mean, yeah, that's why we saw Capitancito counter pick Doc against him, and it almost worked out. Brought it to game 5. I've been binging the Character Crisis series. Awesome to watch some practice. Fantastic. Glad you're here. So, today, I could be doing some practice, but I want to make content. I'm sure you guys want to see that as well, right? So, I have an idea for a video, and I'm going to try to work it out on stream, because I think people would enjoy that. But we're going to create a new rule set. You know, stock, three stock, nothing too crazy. Let me turn down the volume just a tad. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more. Want to like background noise, but still be decent. Should we be seeing the Switch screen right now? Oh, you should be. How'd that switch? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna create a new rule set, you know, stock, 3 stocks, you know, nothing too crazy. Time limit, we could talk about a 6-minute time limit, but that's a conversation for another day, so we'll just keep it at 7 minutes. Final smash meter off. I have done that before, and that is fun. Spirits off. CPU level, sure, like, it doesn't matter. Stage selection, we'll get to that. No items, of course. Advanced rules, stage hazards, on. That is what we'll be talking about in today's stream. I am going to be creating a rule set with stage hazards on. And, chat, I want you guys to help me. So, go ahead and type in chat what you think is a good hazards on stage. We'll set it up, and then we'll open up a lobby and we'll all play on it. Sound good? Sound like a plan? I know people have been talking about like a new rule set as of late, and I wanna have people have a chance to like play with hazards on. And yeah, so for this first rule set, let's be really generous. Let's include a bunch of different stages that you may not otherwise think, and then from there we'll work out something a little different. So like random stage selection, set none. Obviously, in a actual hazards on stage list, these 3 stages would be legal. But for the purposes of today's stream, I am turning them off because they are boring, and I want to showcase stages that are more dynamic, like Smashville. I think Smashville is a perfect hazards on stage. It's like the moving platform, it's you know, it's a very simple stage, kind of small, and the moving platform provides a lot of dynamism. That, I don't know, is that a word? Anyways, I think Smashville is a fantastic fantastic Hazards On stage. Now, I want this to be like a actually reasonable stage list. Okay, so like something like let's see, what's one with Hazards On that is interesting, but yeah, like Pokemon Stadium 1. Pokemon Stadium 2, I feel like the hazards get a little too crazy on this stage, but Pokemon Stadium 1 actually, you know, we see it in Melee. Obviously, they aren't super happy with it, because they've frozen PS1 since then. But I think it's still a pretty interesting stage, and is worth trying in Hazards On. Another stage that is really good in Hazards On, Yoshi's Story. When Ultimate first came out, Yoshi's Story had a problem with it on Hazards On, where Shy Guys would carry in food and drop it. And while that's not like a huge deal, it's like 1 or 2%, competitive players just don't want to see that. And that would happen even if items were turned off. But I think in recent patches, they changed it so that way it doesn't spawn items anymore. So, this is a good one. Dreamland, another really good Hazards On stage. It's, you know, the only hazard is Wispy Blowing, which provides a tiny bit of RNG to a match, but otherwise makes it really interesting. Another fantastic stage that we have to do on Hazards On is Fountain of Dreams. Obviously, this stage is so good. Hello, everybody. Final Fantasy one with the summons. I think Midgar is a little too crazy, right? It's just got the potential to, like, do too many things. Lilat, or Northern Cave, I don't know if I don't know what Northern Cave does with Hazards On. And I would test it, but I don't want my stream to get copyright struck. I hate that. What does Northern Cave do? Let's see. I killed the Chef Ganondorf, and now you're the one hot sauce winged angel. I love that. Wispy Blowing is literally Smash 64. Yeah, no, a pretty simple one. And Spiral Mountain up for consideration at all? Not a traditional alternative pick, but it spins. For our first rule set, I will allow it. It'll probably be one of the ones that hits the chopping block, because I know it's not everyone's favorite stage, but I'm willing to be more experimental with this first rule set. Spring Stadium is another one. I like this one in doubles. I think we'll try it. I'll turn it on. Northern Cave. If I can guarantee that we don't get copyright strikeable songs on Northern Cave, I'm willing to run it. But my luck with that has not been great. Hollow Bastion. What does Hollow Bastion do with Hazards On? Anyone know? Like, this is all stuff that, like, I should test. Duck Hunt, sorry, you did mention that earlier. Yeah, Duck Hunt's another one that's, like, I'd be willing to try Hazards On. Bastion, maybe? Does it have any effects besides changing for the final stock? I mean, if that is the only thing it does, and, like, it's just visual effects, I think we want to exclude it from today's stream, because, like, I excluded Battlefield, Small Battlefield, and Final Destination because they don't change from Hazards On to Hazards Off, and I want this stage list selection to specifically feature stages that are interesting with Hazards On, but could still be viable competitive picks. So for that reason, I'm probably going to turn off Northern Cave then. F-Zero used to be legal in Melee? Not Big Blue, I'm guessing. Wait. No, Big Blue was the only Melee stage, right? PictoChat was legal in Brawl? We will try PictoChat, but I imagine that it's not going to last long. That stage gets a little wild. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go through them one by one. Peach's Castle, very fun stage, but not an ideal stage for this. Congo Jungle, honestly, it's not terrible. It got banned because people could camp too easily. Hyrule Castle, great casual stage, but no, not thinking it. Super Happy Tree, this stage, not very fun in a sweaty, competitive environment. You can camp so hard on this stage. There's barrels in Congo Jungle. I do like Congo Jungle. Like, it's a cool stage. You know what? We'll turn it on. Saffron City. Nah, too much. Too much going on. Same with this one. Alright, Congo Falls. Let's try it. I want to try this one. I know there's a Rishi video about Congo Falls, and honestly, it makes the stage look super cool. Delfino was legal in Brawl in 4. Yeah, we can turn it on. We can try it out. The barrels that DK would never have in his moveset. I know, right? He totally should get them. We got those stages, of course. Green Greens was legal in Brawl. I remember that. I'm gonna leave this one off because it does change a little too much with hazards on, like the fact that you get bombs, you get items, you get all these crazy things. Interesting layout, but we can move on. Just got here, what are we doing? We are doing a hazards on stage list. So go ahead and type in chat stages that you think would be good with hazards on, while also still being good in a competitive setting. We're going to be pretty generous with what we choose today. I specifically want stages that actually change with hazards on, because otherwise, just Battlefield, small Battlefield, Final Destination, right? Castle Siege? How does Castle Siege change with hazards on? Like, I know there's like 3 different layouts, so we can try out the different layouts, see if that one's actually good. Brawl probably had the worst stage list in retrospect. It also had the worst balance, so like, wonder if Delfino Plaza would still work. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'll get there when I get there though. No. Not quite. Delfino Plaza, we'll turn it on. Figure 8 circuit. Shy Guys hitting you would be funny, but like it's got walk-offs, it's a problem. WarioWare is better in a hazards off stage list. Bridge of Elden, no. Only on Tuesday, Tilde and Light playing on Lilat with hazards on. That'd be fun. Oh, wait, you're saying Lilat? Tilted? Wait, what are you saying? Tilde and Light playing Tild. I don't know. Yoshi's Island, I know that there's that little guy who like jumps up and will protect you, but I think Yoshi's story is way more interesting with hazards on than this stage with hazards on. Like, it could technically qualify for legality, but I'm not gonna do it. Halberd, another one we'll try. Lilac Cruise, I mean, let's turn it on. Let's see how crazy it gets with the tilting, because I haven't played with this stage in a while, but I don't know. Could be crazy. Coliseum, sure, we can try that. You can tell you can call Team Star Fox and Venom Corneria and Lilac Cruise. Ooh, that'd be fun. If someone does that during a match, I'd love to see it. Port Town Arrow Dive. Oh, this was the one that was legal in Melee. Sure, we'll try it. I have a feeling it's one of the ones that'll get axed. Summit, a little crazy. Too easy to circle camp on these stages is the problem. Luigi's Mansion could actually be a really fun one. Should we try it? Great Cave Offensive? No thanks, Amaris. I want to try Luigi's Mansion. Could be fun. Pirate Ship, very fun casual stage. I don't think it's quite the fit for a more competitive setting. Same with Spear Pillar, too easy to circle camp. Oh baby, let's do it. No. No. I do not want to inflict that on anyone. Best casual stage is Temple. Easy Temple, for sure. Hello, Tuesdays. Hello, Ugandan Knuckles. Welcome. Yeah, no, like, you have to play Temple with 4 people, in my opinion. Like, it is not a good 2-player stage. But with 4 players, it gets really fun. Let's see. Unova Pokemon League with hazards on gets a little too crazy. Ooh, Prism Tower. This is actually a really fun one. I played on 3DS a lot, and this stage was actually one of the legal stages on 3DS, and it was pretty great. Best casual stage is either Great Cave Offensive or Palutena's Temple. If you're playing 8-player Smash, sure, but you're not always going to have a 8-player Smash. New Donk? We can try New Donk. Arena Ferox was another like hazards on stage that I liked on 3DS. I don't know if I'll like it as much when we have as many options, right? We're gonna try PictoChat 2. I don't have high expectations. Woohoo? Woohoo Island? I don't know how that changes one, with hazards on, but we'll try it. Skyloft, I know that Skyloft gets some walk-offs and stuff, and we're already trying to, like, Delfino Plaza and Halberd. It's like, I'm not too interested. Doing Great Plateau Tower. With hazards on, the top of the tower could actually get broken. I think that actually would be a pretty decent competitive stage. Kalos gets too crazy. Coliseum, I'll try it, but I have a feeling this one's too big, and that the fact that there's walk-offs means that, like, Min could, like, just camp the blast zone, and we don't want to see that. But someone asked for it, so I'll add it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stage. How does that change with hazards on? Let's see. Garden of Hope, Town and City. Oh yeah, Town and City, of course. Wii Fit Studio. You know, okay, I think I'm gonna have to put in another rule. I don't think I want walk-offs. Walk-offs are lame, and both these stages are just not gonna be great for that. I know the thing you're riding on can move its head up and down, and that's all I can remember. If that's the only change, then sure, we can try it. Brawl Yoshi stage, forgetting what it's called. Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I already talked about this one. I said that, like, Yoshi's Island could be interesting, but I already featured it in one of my other videos, and I think Yoshi's story is far more interesting with hazards on than this stage. So, that's a personal opinion, so... The old man on the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stage can talk. Oh, well, obviously we have to include it now. We'll turn on Woohoo Island. I don't know what the transformations entail on that stage, but could be fun. Wily's Castle. I know you mentioned this earlier, Square, but, like, this stage with hazards on, no Yellow Devil, perfect stage. But unfortunately, we can't have everything we want. I wish hazards off actually turned off the hazards and left the moving platforms. It's kind of a shame that, like, hazards off means our platform fighter can't have moving platforms, but, like, it also can, because, like, Town and City doesn't change with hazards off. I don't get what they were doing. Oh yeah, the balloon will be on. You guys gotta pop the balloon whenever it comes on, alright? That's a rule. Midgar gets too crazy. New Donk, we'll turn it on. Great Plateau Tower. Moray Towers, I think this is a pretty good, like, 4v4 or up. Like, 4 players or more. Mementos, Yggdrasils, they're kind of big. I already featured Yggdrasils in a previous one. I don't know if it changes with, like, hazards on. But yeah, let's run this stage list. We're gonna call it hazards on. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Hazards on test. We'll try it. Game stops to pop the balloon. I mean, you're still allowed to hit your opponent. Just saying. Alright. Let me get the arena set up, and we're gonna do an open arena with, like, up to 8 players. So, like, everyone just come in, and if more people want to play, then I'll just start kicking people. Like, we'll figure it out as we go. Yep. We're gonna turn on passwords, that way people who are watching are the ones gonna come in. Bottom one leaves, yeah. Okay. Meow! My cat is meowing. You know what? I made the same typo twice. We're rolling with it this time. I'm in Europe and don't have land, so I'll spare you. Okay, well, we appreciate it. Alright. How's stage picking gonna work? Random? It should be random. Like, did I actually set it? It should be random stage selection, like... When you get in the lobby, just change your preferred stage to random. That'll be the rule. I'm not playing Meta Knight anymore. I am now a Dr. Mario main. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's a good day of the week. Friday's a good day of the week. Obviously Tuesday's still best day, but I'll take Friday. Like Friday's a top tier day. All right. Before I jump in, let me pull up the... Let me pin a comment with the details. And then we can get started. And by the way, if you land a clip, it'll probably make it into the video. Taco Tuesday is pretty alright. Taco Tuesday is part of the reason why Tuesday is the best day. Okay. I'll have to do a day of the week tier list at this point. People want it. Okay. ID, let's see. Hazards on, Stagelist. Set stage to random. ID, is 45 MHD, and password is 111. Okay. Then we can pin that. Never had Taco Tuesdays. I thought it was a myth. Well, you live in Europe. That's why it's a myth. I'm sorry to say, but the Mexican food in Europe is trash. Alright. Get in here. Let's do this. I'm gonna make tacos for dinner tonight. You know, I have taco ingredients. I can make it Taco Friday. Disclaimer, I play Puff and I will try to edgeguard you. As you should. Disclaimer, if I clip you, you're definitely going in the video. Oh. Oh, you almost died. Alright, now we actually get to experience the hazards on. Okay, yep. Well, that's hazards on, baby. You got so much hit lag for hitting that. Like, watch how long I can do that. I think there are walk-offs. Yeah, no, I think this is one of the stages that's hitting the cutting block. Uh-oh. I'm getting out of here. The stages changing transitions can also be a little... okay, I didn't expect that to hit. The stages transitioning between different areas can be a little difficult to, like, see. Okay, good call out. I shouldn't have been shooting there. Hi, G-Cal. Oh, I didn't have a jump. Okay, well, oops. Tuesday it is Scorp arc. Scorp is what Mango calls his dog. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Buffalo chicken sandwich is pretty gas. I have this, like, hot sauce that I really love. It's called, it's Marie Sharp's. You know, I kind of want to make myself another burrito. I'm still hungry. And now I'm stuck in the waiting lobby. Different stage list, yes. We're trying out Hazards On stage list. And these first few stages are going to be, like, pretty ambitious in terms of what I'm allowing. But, you know, could be fun. Ooh, my PictoChat 2. What's PictoChat 1? Oh, wait. Was PictoChat 1 the Brawl version of this stage? And then this is the Smash 4 version of the stage? How did that up tilt miss? Ooh, good. I like that neutral B. That was actually pretty smart. This is so funny. What does... Are these pipes? You can go in the pipes. Okay. I wish I saw that. Clouds. You know, this is a really fun stage. I don't think it's gonna make the video, but it's got a lot of fun transitions. You lived. You went so down in the depths. Like, the fact that you lived there is concerning. Oh, this is the stage on the profile, or this is the layout that the stage references. I love that down tilt misses because you did your up smash. I will say it's a little harder for Marth to ledge trap here because the weird little lip on the ledge. Oh, this is just a normal stage layout. I wonder if there's any other shenanigans that will happen. No, it's actually a pretty normal stage layout. Oh, it's a Mario. It's a Mario reference. Come on, people, you can tech those. Alright. While you guys are playing this out, I want another burrito. I will be back. Have fun. Tuesdays did not die. He just walked away for a second. Chat can live without me for a couple seconds. Come on, guys. What will we do after Mondays? Hump day, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of boring. It's not really hump day if there isn't an odd amount of days in the week, huh? Magic Hand is underrated. Ooh, that'd be a good one to try. Problem with Magic Hand is like all the songs on there are copyrighted. Not great. Alright. What are you guys' thoughts on PictoChat 2 so far? Okay. Wait, this is a terrible layout. Very funny, very entertaining. But this can't be like a competitive layout, right? If you got that tipper, that would have been so cool. I should change the name of the stream. Can I do that? Alright, GG's, Frog. Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh, there we go. It's all good except for the water. The water was definitely very messy. Should I wait for Tuesday to get back in the ring? I am in the ring. Okay. Go ahead and just, like, start your match. I'm waiting for the air fryer to preheat, so that way I can then, you know, cook my burrito. Air fryers are amazing. I love them. All right, Woohoo Island. All right, this was one of the picks for a hazards on or hazards off stage list, and I almost used it, but ultimately decided against it. I think the blessing of decent connection only applies to matches against you. Google Fiber is the reason why. It has to be. All right, this stage list, like, it has walk-offs, but the walk-off isn't there for too long. Oh, you nearly died. Alright, this is a nice layout. I like this one. It does have the problem of, you know, that. I don't necessarily think that's a problem, though, personally. That was an awkward situation because of the transitioning stage, which is not ideal when you're trying to, like, make it competitive, right? I think the fact that the stage transitions so quickly makes this not a great stage for competitive play. It's a consistent transition, at least. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it goes through the same loop every time. Ooh. Very dangerous. Walk-offs. There's a lot of walk-offs on this one. Can't say I'm a fan. Alright. Woohoo Island. Pretty good pick for, like, hazards on stage list that wants to be, like, more ambitious. I don't think it's great for a hazards off stage list. So, I need to start writing, like, stages that are, hitting the chopping block. So, Castle Siege, RIP. Picto Chat 2, also not the best stage. And Woohoo Island, while it has potential, it changes too quickly, there's way too many layouts, and, ultimately I don't think it's the best pick. Jigglypuff has a frame 4 air dodge. Why? Why does she have a frame 4 air dodge? Of all the characters to get a frame 4 air dodge, why Jigglypuff? Yeah, I don't... Like, the only transformation stage that could potentially work is Delfino, but even Delfino has its problems. So, like, I don't know. Brawl just kind of, like, went wild with stages, but that was at a time when, like, the community was going wild with stages in general. I mean, Corneria was still legal in Melee, so... time to make my... Well, okay. I'm gonna stick my burrito in the air fryer. Okay. Looks like we got, cat. Yes. Kitty. Beautiful cat. Hello, kitty. We got Halberd. Halberd was another stage that was legal during Brawl. I will say, what we qualify for, like, a potentially legal stage is not as generous as it was during Brawl. So, the fact that on this next transition, like, I like that the transitions take longer, for one. That is a benefit to this stage over the other stage, Woohoo Island. But one issue of like this stage is we're about to see it with the next transition. We're gonna get to that one point where you just kind of like fight on that deck sort of thing, which honestly is not a bad transition, except for the fact that you see that claw in the background? That's gonna be coming up soon. So we shall see how it does. Yeah, so like now we have to fight with the claw and the laser, and like it's probably a little bit too much. Meta Knight having his canonical power on his own and unique stage. Maybe that's why Meta Knight was broken in Brawl. It's not the frame data. It's not the fact that he had, like, you know, an amazing recovery in a game with, like, decent recoveries. And, like, it's none of that. It's none of that. It's that he got to play on Halberd all the time, right? That's definitely why. Yeah. Ooh, Cloud getting to charge limit. Kind of broken. Ooh, but not as broken as Tipper. Alright. Halberd, sorry. You're hitting the chopping block. Once we start, like, seeing repeats of stages, then I'll, like, go back through and, like, cut some stages. The ball! Okay. Yeah, no, this stage can't possibly be in a competitive rule set. What were Brawl players on? I think they were on low standards TM. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Something else I'm going to try to do. I want to start up a queue. I forgot how I figured that out though. Alright. I'm up next. Okay.
I cannot afford to lose.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting any information from Googling. I'll figure it out. Brawl Meta Knight has everything: range, speed, power, recovery, spell size, and broken special moves to use in neutral. No. None of that. None of that. It was 100% that he got to play on this stage. The doc can do this. I believe in the doc. Okay, so something I'm noticing about doc specifically is that, like, late dash attack can combo, but if it's not late, I shouldn't try to combo. Oh, nearly killed you. Ooh, we got those feet? Goodbye. Late Nair goes crazy. Oh, how did that grab miss? Come on, Doc. You need better grab range than that. Albert X2. Yeah, we might start culling stages already. We'll see. Oh no, my pill! It went on the top of the platform. Oh, this is fun. I like this. I like this. Oh, I SD'd out at least. Gotcha. Oh, that was a good tipper. You didn't edgeguard a Doc? Come on! I did make my recovery tricky. I'm just messing with you. Okay, that claw is fiending to grab somebody. Why'd it go for me? Why'd it go for me? I was all the way out there. Goodbye. What Smash stage would be the best place to live? Not Halberd. The Claw will just randomly kill you, even if you're the one losing. Also, we've been on this transition for a while. Okay, okay. I'm scared. Oh yeah, roll in. You should have. Oh, that was scary. Getting tippered there sucks. I still lived though. No, I got greedy. If I hit, you would have died. Can't believe the Claw was stream sniping. SMH my head. Come on. Alright. Yeah, no, Halberd... Halberd messes with the game too much, unfortunately. The Claw is our master. Decides who will go and who will stay. Yeah, well, the Claw decided that I am not allowed to be at the lead of my own lobby. So, like, that's great. Frog be a raid boss right now. So it goes. Both games I got something bad because of holding shield on stage transition. Yeah, no, like... Yeah, and there was one stage transition where you tried to upbeat a ledge, and then the ledge disappeared. Ooh, PS1! Ooh, I'm actually really hyped to see this one. So I want to see like when this first stage transition happens, because like if it takes a decent while for the transition to happen, then I really like that. Marf. Yeah, no, the Marth's cleaning up. Might have to kick him from the lobby if people are like wanting to join. Which I am trying to like set up the YouTube poll, but like, come on. Maybe it's something here. Alright, the rock transition. I mean, if you're playing, like, melee, like, optimal thing is to just, like, camp on this stage. Like, you don't want to... It's too easy to, like, get infinited here. Because there is a wall. Ooh! Is that spaced? Was not spaced, but nearly killed off the top. Come on, Frog. Space your F-smashes. Okay. I think I figured it out. Let's go to RIP. That's what I want. Cloudbot? I think it's Cloudbot. Maybe. And Q. Okay, okay, we can start up a Q. Got it. Alright. We got this transition. I like this transition a lot too. I don't know. It just has good transition. Like, the windmill looks really pretty in Ultimate, I have to say. When's Seth gonna get his wing? He's close. One hit away, he gets his wing. Told you. I mean, I didn't even think it needed to be Tipper for him to get the wing. Is he able to use wing to bring it back? We'll see. We'll see. The water stage is very calming. It is, but then you have like that scramble situation on the windmill, and like that's not calming, but it's very fun. Ooh, the good parry. Parry into up smash. Still has wings, surprisingly. Sephiroth can just lose. Oh, this is a good transition. I like this one. Also, the fact about, like, Ultimate is there's not, like, glitches where people can just, like, fall through the stage like you could in Melee. So, like, I think it's actually a pretty decent transition. Can I edit my pinned comment? I hope so. I don't want to, like, go back and do all that work. Ooh, nearly tipped. Nearly got the tipper there. Okay, let's see. I might have to type a new pinned comment. All right, Frog. I might have to kick you soon. Come on. Run in our lobby. All right, GCal. You're up next. Are you playing Lucina? That'd be funny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still got 7 people in the lobby. Don't need to kick anybody yet. And, like, Frog, please, continue winning. Gives you more chances to show up in my video, right? Let's get this started. Marth has a +1 on Lucina. I mean, I wouldn't say +1. Hit your boy, the Sen fan. Welcome. He's too clean on that Marth. He is. No, his Marth's good. I like the Marth. I'd play Marth too, but like, I'm a Dr. Mario man. Arena? Like, we got this one. I would say it's favored, but I wouldn't say +1, right? Okay, hold on. I want my burrito. Oh, the cars! I forgot about the cars! Oh, that's too funny. Alright, I want to show you guys the hot sauce I use. I like this brand, Melinda's Ghost Pepper Wing Sauce. If you like spicy food, this is like one of the best hot sauces I've ever found. It's got like, it's not too spicy, provided you're like used to spicy food. And I don't know, it's just really solid. I am a fan. Alright. This stage, I'm not so sure on the cars being there, whether or not we should allow this stage. Oh, did I? Let's see. The cars, like, overall, I think they're a net negative. Ooh, ooh, that was almost cool. Oh, he got it. He finished the clip. All right, Frog, you've made it. Welcome to the video. That is going in. You got clipped, GCal. Like, it's probably a little, oh no. Can he space it? Doesn't need to. Wow, that was brutal. Getting clipped by the stage into a shield grate? Oof. Yeah, no, that is quite the loss. Alright, Frog. Okay, you ran the lobby. Congratulations. You now get to fight Square Rabbit again. Last time you guys fought, it was on PictoChat 2. If you win and it gets back to me, like if you beat everyone and it gets back to me, then you should probably switch off. But I want to see if someone can beat you. I want to see if someone can topple you. I think Square can. Square's good enough. Okay, we got PS1. An actually competitively viable stage that doesn't have, like, water coming out of a spout that messes up your movement for a couple seconds. This is definitely one of my picks for, like a good Hazards on competitive stage. Because, like, there are definitely hazards. It is definitely not as like there's RNG involved. Like this transition kind of weird, but I don't think the transitions are so bad. Okay, unless you guys want to play this game, which I mean, sure, that is part of the thing. But like, if you're behind and the other person's just running the clock, I don't know. And like, there's also a lot more character variety in this game as opposed to Melee. So maybe there's some characters with some really interesting options here. Ooh, got tippered up in the blast zone. I don't know. Could be interesting. There is also the potential for like getting infinited by the wall there. It's not as common as it is in Melee, like, because like you can wave shine in Melee, right? You can do lots of gross stuff there. Like, there are characters that can get infinites against a wall in this game, but I actually don't know the list. I know there's Isabel. Who else can get an infinite against a wall? Ness infinite? Can he? Like, if someone is stuck up against a wall, does Ness have an infinite? I guess Psy Magnet, potentially? I don't know. I would need to look into that. Hit Star KO in Smash 4 is rather disturbing after you've heard a Star KO in Ultimate too many times. No! 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 That was awesome! What the hell what just happened? Oh, you got tippered? Ooh. Ugh. What Ness Infinite are you talking about, Red Plush? Good use of Orbitars. I think Marth is just as good as Lucina, personally. I think they're pretty equivalent. They got enough differences to be like, you know, different characters. They're not just like pure echoes, obviously. And I think they're like different matchups where like Marth is better than Lucina. But I think they're also similar enough characters that like they should be ranked pretty equivalently. I can't talk. Add Ness next poll. Sorry, Red Plush. You had your chance, and he lost. Melee stage, home turf. True, Marth's broken on this stage. Wish me luck. Come on, Scuba. Scuba-Doo. Honestly, love your tag. Scuba-Doo's pretty great. By the way, if you want to join the arena and can't because it's full, let me know, and I'll start kicking people. Puff is one of Marth's best matchups. I could see it being a really good matchup for him. Puff is a really good character to get tippered, due to just, like, characters that are like balls are weirdly easier to tipper. I disagree with that, James. I think that Ultimate's engine is good enough. Is something that you can actually effectively space in. It's just that when the game, like that, when the game first came out, we all sucked at it and we didn't know how to space, and so we all just like said Marth's bad. But we've like discovered tech like a slingshot that lets us space more easily, and Marth's tippers did get severely buffed. It's not necessarily an engine thing anymore. I think we've actually like figured out the engine now. Valentina Conte slaps hard on burritos. I agree. I love Valentina's, but this is my favorite hot sauce for sure. Next two polls after this, add Ness. We'll see. I'm actually going to be changing up the way I do polls soon. They're no longer going to be on my YouTube channel. They are instead going to be part of my Discord, which is going to be Patreon exclusive. So Sorry about that for those who enjoy the polls being on the YouTube channel, but I figured since the polls do decide who my next video is going to be, the people who pay me money should have more say in that. Excellent edgeguard, Scuba. That was fantastic. Lucina is still considered to be better than Marth as she doesn't rely on tippers. I would say, on average, Lucina is probably still better than Marth. But, like, the difference is, like, not even a spot on the tier list. Like, I think they are equivalent to each other on the tier list. And it's just, like, which matchup do you prefer? Which matchup is, like, Marth better than Lucina in, is the way I would approach it, personally. Next streams for Patreon? No, I'm gonna still do, like, streams for everybody. Oh, what an edge guard! Alright, we got a melee stage. Alright, that stage, obviously goated for... That was fantastic, Scubo. Great edge guard. Actually, just watching a melee set. We were. That was well played, well played. Alright, you have toppled Frog. The one match you had... That was the last match Frog was allowed to be on top. Great job. And now we get to see H-Box versus Mango on PS2. Let's go! Or PS1, PS1. I will say, the matchup is not as good for Doc in this game as it is for Doc in Melee. But I'll do my best. That was a bad air dodge. Okay. Doc's taunt kind of sucks, Mo. They all look like idle animations. Yeah, like, that one's really bad. That was really bad. I like that one. The side taunt is good, at least. I won't kill you for that. I'm trying to kill you now. Ooh, good. Oh, and I got the star KO. No. Yeah, we know you're a Sen fan. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I got too greedy. I shouldn't have smashed there. Oh, that beat me. Okay. Alright, my F-smashes are way good. I am a Tuesdays fan. Tuesday's our best day. Oh, I didn't know... That was a raw rest. I wasn't expecting you to do that. Can I hit you from here? I'm sure Sephiroth can. Ooh, not great, not great. Oh, you almost died there. Okay, I can pretty effectively space with back air. No, you're not getting away with that. Who is on your rankings? I don't know. Like, can you be more specific? Should I save my money to get a fob? Up to you. Fobs are obviously good, but they are very expensive. And the amount of, like, benefit you'll get from that is entirely up to, like, how much you play Smash, how seriously you take it. I'd say if you take Smash super seriously, then yes. But if you play Smash more just for fun, you're not too worried about like placing first at tournaments and stuff, I wouldn't say it's worth it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we got Delfino. Okay, how do I play this matchup? think this is the answer. Okay. Not a bad stage for Doc because I don't get edgeguard necessarily. I say that as I'm about to get edgeguarded. Pills are so good. What is his ranking? Send? He's like ranked 40 right now. He's a good player for sure. Oh, I tried. Worth it. That was a good trade. Okay, honestly, I'm playing on this stage right now, right? And it's not that bad. Like, there is this walk-off right here, which, I mean, could be interesting. I did die very early, but worth. And the fact that the platform comes back means that, like, if someone wants to, like, camp the blast zone, they can't really necessarily do it for very long. Honestly, I'm starting to, like this stage. I'm still not entirely sure, like, if we should include it, but of all the stages that, like, have transforming layouts, this one hasn't been the worst. Ooh, I almost killed you for that. Okay. Yeah, glad I could go to the platform there. Has a nice vibe to it. Oh, sure. Am I better than Send? No. Let's go! Oh, it has fantastic music. Like, low-key, one of the main reasons we should legalize it. Oh my god, I went underneath that? Hey, Doc is tiny. Seth can't hit Doc. What the heck? Oh, I wish you had another jump. Put this on the summer playlist. Honestly, it's such a good vibe. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of comments. What's a fob? A fob is a, so like GameCube controllers, right? They have circuit boards in them, right? A fob is a custom-made circuit board that is made for GameCube controllers that makes them more responsive. Like, you're able to like modify like specific parameters on the controller, and you can make it very like specific for what your goals are. So like fobs are the best GameCube controller on the market, but they're also like $300, and it's not like they're expensive stuff. So, are there pro controller versions? There might be. I don't know. Ooh, this is not great Wi-Fi. Are we playing on 3DS Wi-Fi? Like, ooh. Okay, okay. It returned. It returned to normal. Almost. Ooh, I'm not liking this. GCal, I might have to ask you to leave. Yeah, no, this isn't good. We demoted to Wii Wi-Fi. Yeah. Wait, is it playable now? Of course it's playable after you S-key. Wait, you can play out this stock? Okay, it's too late. This is why I hate casual stages. Why? No, what about that had to do with anything about the stage being casual? That was 100% just he lives in Japan. Like, it's not his fault. It's not his fault we're trying to play over the Pacific. Your thoughts on Hollow Knight? Goated game. Easily one of my favorite games. Hello, Bebby. I believe it is a beautiful game that's like very masterfully made and is just very good. All right, Square though, we can play because apparently connections across the Atlantic are not as bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, good stage. Oh, that went a bad way, but like no punish. All right, don't get zero to death. No, I wanted the zero to death. You could have teched that. If you had teched the platform and like tech rolled in, you actually would have lived. What does pills do in here? Not anything. Okay, this transformation sucks. I agree, rock transformation is probably the worst transformation. Okay, let's try this grounded armor. Okay, wait. I couldn't shield. Okay. That was scary. Why was that so close to breaking my shield? Okay, the lag definitely came in there where I got the multiple capes. Ooh, okay. PS2 has a decently high ceiling. I say decently. Or, no, why do I keep calling it PS2? No! I got kicked from the spectator. Oh no. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't want to be the one to get zero to death. What? How'd you live there? That looks like an OMSA tech. Oh, I was barely off. Yay. No. It's so hard to get the kill as Doc if you can't hit them. He did his OMSA tech. There's a lip on the ledge on that transformation. And now I died. I died because he OMSA teched. We got the late nair though. Let's go. That's such a funny move. Disjoints are really hard to beat as Doc, honestly. Like, yeah, I've got the pill, which is an amazing projectile. But it's not great. Oh, I went for a hard read. Didn't pay off. Oh, you nearly died. I don't even think that was sweet spot. Oh, I didn't have a jump? That was such a dumb way for me to die. Come on. I hate grabs and smash. Play Rivals of Ether. I just found something that makes the Cloud matchup minus 0.5 instead of -1 per Game & Watch. Superstar on the grind. What did you find out? Oh, we got a link in the lobby now. Ooh. Alright. Pokemon Stadium 1, honestly, really good stage. I like it with hazards on. What would you do to make Doc a side grade rather than a slight downgrade? He's pretty close. Like, his movement is just too slow. I feel like the only thing that you'd need to do is to like make it a side grade instead of like such a crazy change is I would like give Doc just better mobility, just like slightly better. He doesn't need to be as mobile as like Mario, but like if he had the same ground speed as Mario but worse airspeed, I think that'd be fine. And then just like weaken his damage output to compensate. Still have him like hit harder because that is an interesting aspect about Doc. But if he could, out of all the ways to get dethroned, it's I forgot. Yeah. So like I would say just give him slightly more damage output, or slightly less damage output, but just a little more ground speed. And that would be it, honestly. I think Doc's pretty close, but the fact that he's like as slow as he is really difficult. And like his recovery sucks, but it'd be fine if his recovery sucked if like he had like slightly, like if he had slightly better airspeed, like, and his recovery was like Mario tier recovery, it wouldn't be bad. All right, so this stage with hazards on, it's a little interesting. I don't know. It got banned because you could camp Little Mac on the top left platform, right? But Little Mac's not bad in this game. He could actually like run up there and up B you and you might die. I would need to test that. If I shield at the ledge and Cloud's up B doesn't snap the ledge, I can do Dare out of shield and it will spike Cloud like Seth can. Rick starting at 35, any lower and it'll combo into the landing hit. Okay. That's actually pretty smart. And like holding shield at ledge, like if the Cloud does snap the ledge, you don't need to do anything. You just hold shield and you're still in a good situation. So I can definitely see that working out for Game & Watch there. But the issue is, how do you get Cloud in that position, right? Also, you were already in a position where you could edgeguard Cloud, right? And like Game & Watch can edgeguard Cloud free. That's like the one saving grace in the matchup. But the reason Game & Watch loses the matchup is because he wins neutral. That's not enough for it to be changed from a -1 to a -0.5, in my opinion. Characters that kill off the side kill stupid early on Duck Hunt. That is true. So like, I don't know, did you get a side B in that game, Square? I wasn't really paying attention. Probably should have. I heard good practice for standard pit arrows is shooting the ducks on Duck Hunt. Oh, that's really smart. I like that. Can I remove the emoji button on mobile? I don't know. I wish you could, because I also wanted to remove the emoji button on like Streamlabs. For some reason, it's not there today. I have no idea why. Tipper F Smash probably kills at 0 on ledge. That'd be funny to test. Alright, Woohoo Island is another one that like we need to cut. Alright. Frog, I think you're the next person in line. I might kill this lobby, change up the rules, and then reopen it. So that way we can like see other stages that aren't just repeats. And you got plenty of time to play Frog, so like I'm okay with like killing the line like right before you get a chance to play again. Sorry, not sorry. That stage transition messed up your dare. That's crazy. Can't you change rules without killing the lobby? I'll check. If I can do it without killing the lobby, I will definitely do that instead. I'll just need to ask whoever is like on deck to not start their game until I'm done changing the rules. Yep. Can't sing. Can't sing against Pit. For how big that move is, it's weird that it only does 11% in the air like that. Like, I know it's weaker in the air, but it just feels weird. If you have a counter, then you can use counter on Sing and it will connect. Oh yeah, I did know that vaguely. It's funny that they decided to make that a hitbox, right? Okay, you exploded. That blast zone was like a foot away with how large this transition is. It's funny that the Woohoo Island thing still says Wii U on it. I'm surprised they didn't like change it to like Switch or anything for like Ultimate. Ooh, what a good read. We got the rollout strats. Close game. Who's gonna take it? Is it gonna be Scooby-Doo? Or Square? Square Rabbit. This is the Final Destination variant of this stage. I know that because of my Mii Brawler video. It's interesting that they just took a layout that already existed in the thing and changed it. Ooh. I mean, if that thing hit, I don't know if he would even be killed. Square Rabbit is looking solid. Is he the next Save Frog? Wouldn't have been if I hadn't SD'd it for not jumping. Okay. Let me change up the lobby. I mean, the reward you get for it is, like, insane. Alright, Square Rabbit and, Sephiroth player? I know you're in the chat, I just can't remember. No, don't start, don't start. Okay, well, fine. You guys aren't getting to see the game, then. I said I was gonna change the rules. You cannot change rules during a battle. Alright, no. Just quit out, everybody. Stop hitting start! Come on! I want to change the rules! Alright. Okay, can we edit the rules? Time to kick? Not necessarily. Alright. We want to cut, I'm going to cut Duck Hunt because it's kind of boring. We already saw it in Smash 4. I'm going to cut PictoChat, I'm going to cut Halberd, and I still kind of want to keep Delfino Plaza. I'm changing the rules, and I said don't start the game until I change the rules. Alright. Any other stages that we haven't seen yet? Like, Arena Ferox didn't get its fair shot. Pokemon Stadium keeps on showing up, which I find very funny. Okay, looks good for now. Alright, who was the person who was fighting him? Someone. Mute City? Oh yeah, Mute City was one of the ones I needed to change. You guys can get back in line if you want. Yeah, Port Town Arrow Dive. I remember having issues with the new DLC stages. It kept coming up on random because they were enabled by default. Turning them off didn't help. I had to change something else in the rule set. Square, you are the one who is up next. Alright, and then... I don't know. Who's up next? Whatever. Don't start the battle if you can. Wait until... Okay, well... If you guys clip each other, I'm not seeing it. So... Hello, chat. It's just me and you now. It's all good. Oh, yeah. Anyone can join. Someone asked about that? Need to load rules now? Oh, wait. Did I not load new rules? Is that what happened? Well, Frog, let me know more about that in a second. I'm gonna grab myself a Dr. Pepper. I have it just over here. Sorry about that. I did not mean to... They're still on what they were before? Okay, well... Square Rabbit and, Hot Sauce Winged Angel. Can you guys, SD your game real quick? I'll let you guys play an actual match, but like, we're gonna change the rules. It's not gonna let me change the rules while people are playing. What stage was it, might I ask? Everyone, I guess I can do this right now. Select the rules. Spring Stadium? Okay. Okay. Oh, the time limit got changed to 6 minutes. That's funny. Alright, I mean, stages look normal. Like, all the stages got turned off like I wanted it to. I press OK. The battle rules have been changed. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now you may start your game. And we can see... And now I'll actually be able to watch the game, because I'm actually behind you guys. Yes, now I can spectate it. Okay, great. Arena Paradox. Okay. I genuinely really like this stage. I played on it a lot in Smash 3DS. And with hazards on, it's actually got some really good layouts. Like this layout, not my favorite layout. I will admit this one's not the best. But they don't overstay their welcome, and while there is potential to like get infinite here, I need to figure out who can actually infinite in this game. But no, like it's got good layouts. It's got the ability where you can like tech to survive like crazy, which is really funny. But overall, pretty good stage. You guys are trying to do some silly stuff right now. I mean, I like that you're going for the silly stuff. But then it just switches to like an FD variant, and like ultimately I would say like Town and City is a better variation of this. But this isn't a bad stage. It probably won't make the video. But I don't know. I'm biased. I would make it. I would put it in the video. Something you need to be really careful about on this layout is like when you're where the Sephiroth was in that corner, you need to be careful about like getting not launched upward, and you need to tech. Otherwise you die. Over here, same thing. Like you need to make sure you tech. Ooh, interesting interaction. Like, up throw, no tech, will kill you, which is very funny. Bad Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back. Yeah, so, you're welcome. I provided the bad Arnold Schwarzenegger voice you asked for. This layout, this one's a really good layout. It just feels like a good, like, it's a little big. It's definitely on the larger side of stages, but I like that there's, like, opportunities to tech, but the platforms don't overstay their welcome. Oh, you're not as cool as me. Sorry, my doc could reflect that. Sup, Cheesy? Welcome back. We tech those. Might hop in and play Puff poorly. Do it! It's been fun. Honestly, I've enjoyed experimenting with different stages. Ooh, armor. That was a ambitious down air. Not as ambitious as that one, though. Oh yeah, these ones are interesting, like these platforms. They can be broken. They do introduce a little bit of hit lag on... Oh, he got winged up in the air. That's interesting. I want to see the Puff Ditto. Make it to each other, you two. Like, there's only 4 transitions, and I think we saw all of them, which is good. Each of the transitions offer different things. Like, they don't overstay their welcome. And they got interesting gimmicks to them. This is definitely, like, a stage that would encourage, you know, getting good at teching, which is a skill that is not as used as often in Ultimate. Like, if you had tech there, you wouldn't have died.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
Clouds blocking vision on the ground are annoying. That is a fair point. I didn't consider that. I guess were there clouds in the 3DS version? I don't remember there being. I only play on FD. Well, at least you got FD half the game that on that. But yeah, no, like, Toad, if you want to hop in, open arena, so feel free. Alright, Square, it's rematch time. Let's hope we don't get PS1. Alright, DK Falls. We'll see how I feel about this stage in a second. Oh, he's in the barrel. Ooh. I got those up airs. You didn't roll. You did a smart option. You attacked me. Okay, I know that like the rock can be a problem. So like I think the fact that you can like camp the rock is not ideal. Like I'm gonna try camping the rock. I'm gonna try to be degenerate. Obviously, like Doc is not the best character to camp the rock. I'd say Pit is a better character to camp the rock. Okay, well, I was trying to down B. I hate getting out sortied. No, I missed the barrel. No way you died there. You were at 50. You got scooped. I went so high up. I definitely play Ricky, a character in this game. I mean, you almost can. Oh, I got no. Oh, this is so scary. I'm so glad it's like a high ceiling. My reflector does not last that long, unfortunately. I lived? I thought for sure I had died. You died! Let's go! I think I was dead. I did not earn that one. The cheese! I got lucky. I got so lucky there. Okay. That stage, it's honestly not bad. I think there is potential for, like, abuse of the layout. Yes. Beloved Xenoblade characters. Xenoblade Chronicles character, Pichu. Ooh, old school Lilat. We got the tilting Lilat. something that's really interesting is like the background actually moves in this version. Like there's actually things going on in the background. It's not just you felt horribly uncomfortable there. Yeah, no, like it is definitely a weirder stage, and like I think it's probably gonna like get chopped. Okay, I am not liking this matchup. Oh, what is this light? Man, we played on this stage? Okay, I am not liking everything that's going on here. Oh, I tried to air dodge. I'm so glad that I can actually recover in this game. Okay, but like if I get one good hit on you, you die, right? That's the matchup? Yeah, okay. I mean, I do have a good up B. Kinda need it. Oh, I'm just dead, right? Yeah, not even a chance to recover there. My pill is better than your Thunder Jolt, which is saying something. We're just like down smashing, but your down smash actually lasts a decent while. Oh, I tried to up B too early. I don't like this. You actually used Skull Bash? You died though. Okay, I can make the comeback. I just need to hit you, right? No. Ah. I don't die to this back throw. I probably died to this edge guard though. Yeah. I tried to go high and then you didn't edge guard me. No. Alright. That was so hard. Lilat with the tilting. It's not that bad. Like, it's bad. But, like, there's a reason it was played on competitively for a while. Like, it doesn't get in the way too much. It can definitely be a little janky, and, like, that can be a problem. Like, I definitely see there's a reason we don't play on it anymore, because we just have better options. But when you don't have better options, and Lilat is one of your options, I don't think it's terrible. I was actually hitting lightning loops there. Let's go. Yeah, no, your Pichu was cooking me.
3, 2,
Pichu gets the power up. Love to see it. I've talked about the stage enough this video, or this stream. Let's get some new stages, come on. That forward air hit? I will say, Pichu is one of the characters that I actually learned lightning loops on, because, I wanted to get this character into Elite Smash, and it felt like oh, you were trying. I liked it. Hey, I like that you were trying to infinite him with Pichu. Pikachu probably has the same infinite. The thing about these stages is that since they are transformation stages, the infinites are not as much of a problem. Please, please infinite him. I would love to see it. Why did that up a smash almost reach? Pichu's a character I'm looking forward to trying. I definitely am interested to see how good my Pichu can get. If I actually spend time learning the combos for real, instead of just learning it just good enough to get him into Elite Smash, right? No more limit. Pichu can struggle to get kills, though, which is very funny, because, it is Pichu. Anytime I struggled to get kills as Pichu, I just started throwing out back air like crazy. Ooh, didn't reach that time. Cloud is another character that's, I don't have a good Cloud. I honestly think my Cloud is, really bad for how good the character is. Alright, Cloud finally dies at 230. But I would want to try to get better with Cloud. He's a good character. I want to learn, there's a reason his sword is, incredible. That actually spiked? I thought it was too low. Oh, ooh, that air dodge into loving electricity that Pichu has. He could have lived that. Bad DI. Oh, yeah. Living a Pichu F smash at 100%. It's possible. If you're like Bowser. And it's center stage. The double roll back. Did not want to interact with Cloud there. Oh, wait. You were almost onto something. Up air would murder Pichu here. Or forward air. Sour spot forward air. You were just high up. Why did you spawn so high up? That's so funny. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the angel platform that high up in the sky. That was really weird. Maybe the angel plant. Yeah, it either went up during the transformation or it's a rock transformation specifically. I don't know. That was funny. I didn't know that was possible. I mean, I liked what you were going for, but it wasn't going to work simply because... Ooh, goodbye, Cloud. It wasn't going to work because the windmill was there. Alright. We have modern melee. Pichu versus Cloud. It's just Pikachu versus Marth, right? Just with a slight reskin on everything. Alright, Frog. Are you the one running the lobby now? Is this how it goes? The rock transformation has a high angel platform because of the wall on the left. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to decide, but that high up in the air? Was it a rock transformation specific thing that then changed because of the, was it rock transformation specifically, and then the transformation changed, but you had already spawned in on the angel platform, so then you start really high up, but then the camera angle is different. I think some of the Spiral Mountain states have walk-offs. Yeah, and also I think there's an issue with motion sickness for some people. Oh, is this a walk-off? This might be a walk-off. Oh! I had no idea that was going to happen. This stage is just a little jank. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm into Spiral Mountain. Ooh. I mean, I like what you're going for. Pichu's Thunder Jolts on this stage are really funny. Imagine Steve's blocks on the stage as it rotates. That sounds so interesting to test. Honestly, Steve in general, like, I feel like any new stage rule set that is created, you have to, like, think about Steve. Because Steve just completely changes the way the things work, right? Spiral Power almost gave me a headache, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm even, like, not liking it. Like, I appreciate Sakurai for being inventive and, like, trying something new. But this ain't it. Ooh, nice. Got the thunder. This is a pretty fun layout, though. I still wouldn't say it's like the most competitive because you could probably camp the top platform. Early wing. Ugh. Okay, I'm not liking this stage, guys. This one's giving me a headache. Like, now we're gonna watch it transform again. I don't know, there's too much happening. Just watch Sephiroth slowly slide off the ledge. This stage is so weird. Not a fan. Me neither. Alright, Frog. We're gonna do this rule. When you lose your next game, because I want to see you run the lobby. I want to see you do it. But when you lose your next game, I'm gonna cut Spiral Mountain. Yeah, no, that one was gross. Not a big fan. I don't think anyone here likes Spiral Mountain. Ooh, Yoshi's Story! Let's go! We finally got this stage. Guys, I am happy to introduce you to the one and only Randall! Look at him, he's so cute! Randall is honestly what makes this stage amazing, and is like, leads to some of the hypest moments in Melee, right? It's like, why not an Ultimate? The thing about Randall is like, if you understand the timer, and you can like figure out what timings Randall appears at. So it's a very consistent stage, because like every 20 seconds, Randall makes a rotation to the stage. So like as long as you know like what points during the timer that like Randall will show up, it's actually really consistent, and he's like a really nice stage hazard, right? He's not a hazard; he's just a moving platform. And you know, ooh, nice up air, up smash into thunder. But like, he's also just a cool thing. The other issue with this stage is that little guy right there, Shy Guy. Shy Guys can be hit, which can mess up your like combos and stuff, but they don't come up too frequently, and they don't carry food anymore. The fact that they don't carry food anymore is like why a hazards on rule set could work, in my opinion. Big fan of Randall. We're all big fans. Randall is like the best Smash Bros character. What's funny is like he didn't even have a name. It's just like Melee players just like wanted to name him, and they all just collectively agreed that his name was Randall. I don't know. I think that's beautiful. It's not like an official Nintendo name or anything. Oh, are you dead here? Okay. Yeah, no, like Yoshi's Story without Randall, it's not the same. It's just a, you know, it's just a normal stage. It's just a Battlefield clone that has like bad slants on the platforms that mess things up, and it's really tiny. But like with Randall, it's amazing. It's so hype. So much fun. And like if you get really good at your movement and stuff and really good at like understanding where Randall is, nice Snipe, then you can like do some movement on Randall. I don't know. I do think Randall is more interesting in melee, where your recoveries are worse. So like being able to like Firefox at like a really high angle and then expect Randall to come out from the bottom to save you, like that's the high level melee that I love. But in Ultimate, where recoveries are stronger across the board, Randall is not, and like there's no wave dashing either, because like wave dashing on Randall is hype. I don't care what you tell me. But when you can't do that when you can't do that as effectively in Ultimate, it's not as cool. So, Randall, we love you. But I do think that Yoshi's Story in Melee is a more interesting stage just because of the engine. Alright. I did schmoove a bit on Spiral with Pichu wall jumps. I did see that. And like, even though I was like getting over the motion sickness of Spiral Mountain, it was cool. Alright. I'll try to pay attention to see how badly the clouds mess up visibility. Okay, yeah, no, that is a problem. Alright. I like this stage, but you're probably right. That it can't, we shouldn't play it. Ooh, you got the tech, but the wrong one. Oh, you crossed up. I didn't know that move crossed up. Okay, the clouds, yeah, the clouds are a problem. Do you think Sakurai balancing characters separately for different modes, party and competitive, would be too much work? He actually already did that once. He balanced the characters separately for Brawl and in Brawl specifically. Okay, I got to use this guy to extend my F smash there. That's why that worked. Oh, I missed. So like, in Subspace Emissary, Sakurai coded the characters to be different than they were in normal gameplay. And Sakurai himself said that that was too much work. And the thing is, in Ultimate, they kind of are coded separately for casual and competitive play. The way to think about it is like there's a damage multiplier that's applied in like 1v1 play. 1v1 play, right? So like that damage multiplier is a big part of like what makes certain characters really good in singles, like Peach. I think she benefits a lot from the 1v1 damage multiplier. The clouds are definitely something you don't think about would be too bad, and then you play on the stage. Yeah, no, like once I played on that, I was like, oh, that Pichu was hiding. Alright, Arena Ferox, my beloved. You are better on 3DS. Alright, we got this stage again. Probably another cut. Honestly, guys, I'm still sick from Spiral Mountain. Okay, I was mashing the B button. I'm glad that that was in the right direction. Personally, I just think the stage has too little space to move around. It's got good vertical space, but I agree. Like, I don't really have any... I mean, but something to, like, counteract that point is maybe it's good to have stages that you can't move around on. Because, like, Sonic on this stage would be a lot worse. And we all want to have a rule set where Sonic is worse, right? And, like, stages that, discourage camping, I think are worth considering. Wall hop forward air. Gets him every time. 60% of the time. I don't know, 60% is still a pretty generous estimate. Alright. Wait, I was totally expecting the barrel to be there. That's on me. I gambled that the barrel would help me, and I did not know how the barrel worked. Are you just dead? Almost. Have we talked about the rumors of more Ultimate content? I saw an article today. I have not heard about the rumors. Please tell me more, Toad. I tried to roll. You can't mash in the barrels. Okay. Why'd it go down? Okay. Okay, the rock is actually really fun to play on. Definitely too little space, but like, it's fun. Ah, tragic. Tell me more. I would love to have more Ultimate content. That's what happens when you use Blade Movement on a slope. Yeah, but it didn't look like a slope. Caught me off guard. I'm happy I didn't die. I should have died from that. Okay. Hold on just 1 second. Hot Winged Angel. Hot Winged Angel. Honestly, that's a pretty fun tag. The Rock is my home. The Rock is fun. I'm gonna change the rules again, and then we can play. No, don't do that. Stop mashing the A button. An insider. Okay, I'll read that in a second. An insider by the name of Papagenos has apparently heard some rumblings and whispers of more content after people were hyping themselves up about possible Smash 6 stuff. I mean, I've been saying that I don't think Smash 6 is in our future. I think that Smash Ultimate Deluxe is in our future. And so I think that more content for Smash makes a ton of sense. Alright. Ugh. I actually still feel a little sick from watching that stage. Why did that give me such motion sickness? I am sitting in a chair. Goodbye, that stage. Goodbye, Arena Ferox, my beloved. But you are not good in this game. Oh, Castle Siege is still legal? That one needed to go. Congo Falls. I enjoy this stage. I think it's good. But we're gonna kick it. Alright, see ya, Frog. It's like the background on Hyrule Castle Omega Battlefield, but worse. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. No, thank you. I'm sorry for giving everyone motion sickness. It's okay. Don't feel bad. It was worth testing. It was worth testing, but like, no thanks. Alright. We can run those stages. I still kind of like Congo Falls. I'm not gonna... Actually, I still kind of like Congo Falls. I also forgot to actually set the rules. Hard to take a dog for a walk and didn't expect to get first in line so fast. It happens. Okay, I still kind of like Congo Falls. I know... I haven't, like, felt anything about this stage that makes me think that it shouldn't be allowed, right? Okay, there we go. We actually got it changed. Sure, whatever. It was technically my turn, but, like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Caveman Brain thinks you're moving because the world in front of you is. However, your internal sensors don't think the world is moving. I think that's how motion sickness works. You guys can press start. What are you waiting for? Doesn't Claptrap jump out of the falls sometimes? He does. Yeah, okay. Claptrap could be an issue. But honestly, like, if I want if I want footage of that, we need to keep playing on it, so... Frog said they were going AFK, didn't they? And Claptrap kills at 0, right? Yeah, Frog and... Wait, was it Frog that said they're going AFK? Yeah, no. You're outside. Cool, well, enjoy the outdoors. Touch some grass while you're there. I could see Seth being a really annoying matchup for Puff. Like, the fact that you can up air and up smash, it would make landing as Puff really hard. And then the rest of the game, Seth is just like forward airing and stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily a bad matchup for Puff yet, because I haven't played either of these characters. But if I had to say if it's a bad matchup, I would probably say it's a bad matchup. Also, if you want to join the lobby, feel free. It's a arena ID is pinned. Just play Ken against Puff? I thought you were AFK. No, thanks for still watching the stream, though. Ooh, bad angle. Ken versus Puff. I could see that being interesting. I don't know. Claptrap kills at 0 on the Congo Falls. Yeah, I think Claptrap killing... If Claptrap wasn't there, that stage could actually be viable. Probably still wouldn't see play, but like, it's so close to being like a perfect stage. Goodbye, Sephiroth. No ledge for you. Wait, not on the falls? Is it really that good for Ken? Oh, what an excellent read. Didn't really lead to that much damage, though. Why is it so good for Ken? Like, I guess you can focus through edge guards, which is good. But what about it makes it a plus 10 matchup? Do you guys think Puff should still have the nuclear rest that she does in that she has in Melee? Oh, barely missed. SRK, what does that acronym stand for? Yeah, okay. Puff having like the rest that like absolutely destroys people, honestly, I wouldn't mind her having that. What's up, Tuesday? How's this doc treating you? Honestly, pretty good. Like, he's definitely low tier. He's definitely got some, like, really hard matchups. Dragon Punch? Okay. Oh, yeah, because Shoryuken will just murder Puff. Oh, SRK, Shoryuken. That's what it stands for. Like, the doc is a low tier. But the doc is also really good. She's a glass cannon with little payoff without it. Yeah. Like, she can do the whole edge guarding thing, but I wish her rest killed at 0. And then we'd have reason to legalize Dreamland, because then rest wouldn't kill at 0, right? No, like, Doc is just one of those characters that makes sense to me, because he's pretty simple to play as, in terms of playstyle, but I also just feel like I can get good with him. Ooh. And I can just get hard reads like that, too. On Congo Falls, Claptrap sends upwards, and you can see him coming in the background. Okay. Yeah, no, like, Congo Falls, not a bad stage. It does limit your mobility. I think it would be, like, a good counter-pick stage. Claptrap can be a factor, but I don't think it's a huge factor. I think Scuba might have their stage set to small battlefield. Oh yeah, no, Scuba. After this match, change your stage because we shouldn't be playing on this. You gotta change it to random. Oh, we got the DK rap going in the background. That's the music that was playing. Yock's Bigfoot. One person has it random, the other doesn't. It sets it to the non-random stage. Okay. If I get a third kill spark this game, the game's trolling. There we go. The small battlefield last game too. I didn't even realize. The whole reason we're doing this stream is to like test different stages. Alright. No worries. Just yeah. Just go ahead and change your stage while we play our next match. Yeah, and with like the inclusion of like small battlefield as another stage, I think it's totally okay for us to do have a hazards on playlist stage list now. Because part of the reason we didn't have a hazards on stage list is because we didn't have like a PS2 kind of stage, right? All right, I am really curious how this stage will play out. It almost made my honorable mentions for like hazards off. My hazards off stage list video, but I ultimately decided against it because like that thing is too weird. Okay, we get this platform which can only be double jumped up to, which could be interesting. Goodbye. I get hit by the noggin. I love calling your head your noggin. Okay, that disappeared right as I was going through. Okay, so the fact that you kind of need a tech in the middle is interesting. But it does mean that, like, some combos are a little harder to execute. Like, imagine Kazuya on this stage, right? Kazuya can't 0 to death as effectively. Like, he'll still get 0 to deaths because, like, Kazuya that can read is a scary character. But, I tried to get the parry. Goodbye. Alright, Doc feels great. Down throw cape someone at low percent. Sure thing. I don't think it's gonna work against Pit, though. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. I still got the height from that. I thought that after I started it, I wouldn't get the height. You two-framed me. That was a two-frame. You said you had been practicing that. Steve wouldn't be able to do his stupid block combos on this stage as easily, at least until the thing disappeared. And it is something that you can get rid of. Like, if you don't like it, just hit it 3 times. The platform, like, the the rubble does obscure vision for a bit. So, like, I had a pill coming, that he couldn't see. Oh, Doc. Me as a Kazuya player. I can't kill you because I can't react. Yeah, no, if you only labbed like one type of combo, like how do you lab the opponent teching your Electric Wind Godfist? That's not something Kazu players have labbed. Okay, I feel a little scared. Ooh, I almost called you out. No, what have I done? Okay, good thing I have a great air dodge. I've been harping that a lot. Like, it matters for Doc. No, I tried to jump. I got fundied. I got out-fundied. Which you can do against Doc, because, like, what do? I can hit you with, like, a pill. You'll take 6%, and then I can't follow up unless I'm really close. Okay. How do I feel about Plateau after playing on it? It's not bad. Samus is awesome. I'll get to her one day. Samus can get to the blast zone in a full hop. Oh, true. Ooh, the rubble was annoying, and like I was taking advantage of it. Like I pulled out the rubble and then threw out pills because I knew they'd be annoying to deal with, right? Why are we on FD? Dude, what? You switched it to FD. Come on. That's not cool. You said earlier that you play only on FD, and then now we're playing on FD? Come on. Unfun, try hard. Yeah, like, it's one thing if it's, like, an accident, like, Scuba. Like, this feels intentional, though. We're purposely trying to, like, experiment with the more fun stages. There's a time and place for FD. And, like, when I do make the rule set, FD will be a part of that rule set, so, like... It's fine, you guys can play on it. Looks like they're getting comboed on FD. I mean, that's the thing about FD. There's no platforms. There's nothing. You know, it's flat. You can get edge guarded. It's not like a flat. But like, it really, I'd say like out of all of the stages, FD is like the stage to play on if you want to like suss out if a matchup is bad or not. Because platforms can kind of like mask how bad a matchup is, right? But if it's a bad matchup, you'll feel it on FD. Ooh, you tried to cheese him. I respect that. I respect the cheese. If you had let that go just a little bit sooner, I think Pit would have armored through it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how the super armor on that move works, but I think it works. That's a thing? That matchup check. Unless it's artificial American cheese. Well, Square Rabbit is from Scotland, so he gets the real cheese. It's probably goat cheese. I don't know. Have you guys ever had goat cheese macaroni? I'll say this much. It's awful. I did not enjoy it when we had it. Oh, let's go. Nice tech. Your counter's not saving you, Seth. Like, I can understand people liking goat cheese. It's not for me personally. But I get the appeal of it. Have you guys had poutine? I have had poutine, although I've had poutine from America, so I can't say that it's like great. That counter is also a projectile. Oh, true. And you would just keep holding your down B. Okay. Can you change your stage back to random, please? If it's on Final Destination again, I will kick you from the lobby. Just saying. Okay. You guys can play now. Real poutine, though. I'm not sure if I've had real poutine. I've had poutine from Utah. You know, Square, it's funny that you complained about this stage, but you're the one who keeps getting it. I will say, like, I did enjoy the poutine I had. It was tasty. I enjoyed having it with some fries. But I'm not sure if I ever go to Canada. Will I just have better stuff in Canada? Probably. Ouch. I live in Quebec, so poutine. Okay, yeah, like, if you're in Canada, then, like, I'm sure you guys get amazing poutine. Like, the poutine was good that I had, but it wasn't, like, so good that I was like, oh my god, this is life-changing. I want to eat poutine every day. It was just like yeah, I'll eat it every now. Like, if it's an option, maybe I'll eat it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'd just prefer to have normal fries, right? Oh, there's Claptrap. Goodbye. You can't get. You could jump through the stage, but not when Peachy's charging down smash. Really like the recovery mix-up potential that Rock gives. Yeah, like this stage, it's really close. A&W poutine. Well, I'll have to try that. There's a couple A&Ws pretty close to where I live, but I don't know if they serve poutine. I always go to them. They're like the A&Ws that are specifically like mixed with KFC. It's like they're like that fusion kind of thing. So I usually just go there when I want KFC, and I'll get A&W root beer, which is pretty good. I like that. But I'm also not sure if the A&Ws in my area serve poutine. The stage looks nice for tech chases. Yeah, no, like if you're like launching people up on the platforms and like yeah, it's just a small stage. It'd be easy to set up platforms and stuff. I want to like this stage, but Claptrap is a big problem. The Rock has potential for like cheese and stuff. It's not as bad as a walk-off. Oh, nearly died there. That up air nearly killed. I only drink root beer from glass bottles. Look how bougie Scuba is. A&W have beefs who only eat grass. Oh, that's cool. I'm not a huge beef eater. Like, I do have some beef in the fridge right now, so like, I can't say I don't eat beef. But in general, I prefer chicken. I'm probably gonna make some beef tacos tonight, in all honesty. That sounds pretty tasty. Might hit up the local gas station and get some 5% beer because Utah has a dumb law where it's like if you're not selling it in a specifically alcohol store, of which is state owned, the highest percentage alcohol you can sell is 5%. And that's a new law. Before, it was like the alcohol could never be more than like 3% sold from a gas station and stuff. Also, our grocery stores don't like to have wine or anything like that. I don't know. Ooh, that up air killed... I mean, it killed normal. I think you were pretty high up. How do I become the best player of a character? I am not the person to ask. Lag spikes eating moves. Yeah, no, that happens. Utah just has really weird laws about alcohol for, like, I don't know, I'd say pretty obvious reasons if you know the kind of people that live here. But, yeah. Alright, so, unfortunately, I think it's time to cut, what's the name of this stage? Congo Falls. I think it's time to cut Congo Falls. I love it. I want to love it. I think it's becoming one of my favorite casual stages, like, just in terms of, like, it's got a good layout, it's very fun, but I don't think it's consistent enough for tournament settings to be viable. Do you think doing the Character Crisis series has improved your fundies? I would say it has. I've entered redemption brackets and played Daisy, like my old main, right? And when I entered the redemption bracket and played as Daisy, I won the redemption bracket. And I was beating, and to win the redemption bracket, I needed to beat someone who's been consistently making top 8s lately. Granted, I do play against him a decent bit, and he did play his secondary Pit for a little bit of the match. But, like, I was still able to, like, win redemption bracket. That was a decently stacked redemption bracket. So, like, I would say my fundies overall has improved. Having to play different characters is forcing me to, one, learn more about the game, which has been my #1 goal with this series since I started. I want to learn more about Smash, and I want to become a better, like, that is my priority. My second priority is get good at Smash, right? But learning more about Smash is helping me become good, because I'm able to, like, apply knowledge from different characters to different situations. So, like, Doc, a good example of Doc is he's super slow, so I need to be very careful about, like, when I approach, when I make commitments and stuff. That was funny. Was that untechable? I think I saw the pink, but I wasn't looking too closely. I would say my fundamentals have improved from doing this series. But it's hard to, like, see that improvement because I keep playing a new character every week, and then I go 2-2 at best. Although, Rob is broken, and I went 3-2 with him. Be back later. Thanks, Toad. Which character will I see the most? What context are you talking about? Are we talking, like, online? Are we talking about in tournaments? Are we talking about for me? I couldn't do anything with Thunder on Congo. Yeah, no, that's true. Congo is a weird counterpick. It's very WarioWare-esque in a lot of ways. Small stage, not a lot of areas to move around. It's not as small as WarioWare in terms of, like, blast zone size, but it's still pretty hard to deal with. Which character will I see the most in locals and tournaments? #1 answer is it depends on your region. Because, like, we have, like, what's a popular character here that isn't popular in other places?
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
Ness. Ness is decently popular in Utah. But, like, for Quebec, I don't know. I could not say who's popular in Quebec. But I will say popular characters in general. Palutena, Wolf, Roy, those are your usual picks. The better you get at competition, the more likely you're going to run into, like, a Steve, so you need to be prepared for that matchup. I would say my locals are a low-tier breeding ground. Yeah, like, exactly. Rob is a character you would definitely see. There's typically a lot of fast-paced characters and combo types offline. Yeah, like, offline, you're more likely to see types like... okay, I'm gonna take PS1 off the playlist just so I can, like, actually get some different stages. Oh, you went too far. My nair's too good. Oh, I almost got comboed there. Eat the fair. Sephiroth? I'd say, like, you'll probably have a Sephiroth player in your region, but he's not a super common character. You know what? I'm gonna wait for the transformation change. I don't want to play this game anymore. Nice drag down. Ooh. Oh, what happened down there? I'm trying to be the best Samus in my city. Yeah, no, like, don't try to be the best player in the world with your character. Start with trying to be the best player of your character in your state. That would be my advice. Because, like, that's doable. Okay, I'm just dead here. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm making that back. Player VODs are intimidating. In what way? Are you, like, watching other people's VODs in your region? Or your own VODs? Because, like, watching your own VODs can be, like, a little intimidating, because it's like, you don't want to watch yourself lose. But, like, I've gotten used to that. Okay, right into your arms. Oh, my lost. My goal is to be the best player in my region. Yeah, no, that's a good goal to have, and a way more achievable goal than like being #1 in the world, right? But I'll even say like being best player in your region, it's still really hard. Like best player in my region is Send, and like I'm nowhere near his level. Ah, that got me. Oh, I knew you would do that. But then the weird layout of the stage messed you up, and I was gonna get my up B. I was predicting that you'd do that, which is why I up B'd, even though like I noticed too late that it didn't work. Oh, there's a tree there. Right. No, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose after having the lead again. Stop reading me. Yeet! Okay. No, it didn't work. Okay. I have stage control. Okay. Whew. Whew. That was close. Can you enter tournaments and locals as a 14-year-old? You sure can. You definitely can. I would just recommend, like, talking with your parents about that, like, letting them know what's happening, letting them know where you're going, and if you can, have, like, someone there that's, like, their job is to just, like, you know, keep an eye on you. Because, like, you are, like, 14-year-old is like old enough that you can do that on your own and stuff, but at the same time, you could potentially like you would just want to like make sure you're safe, right? Crepe Soleil was one of the best players in Europe at 14 years old. He played Wario. Yeah, no, like, oh, I want it. I'm not getting it. I'm Doc. I can't go after the balloon. There's a 15-year-old in my scene who comes to tournaments with his dad. Yeah, no, like, if you can, like, get your parents to come with you, that would actually be a really great thing. Then your parents might even, like, if they see that you're, like, going to tournaments and you're, like, actually getting kind of good and stuff, maybe they'll take you out to, like, a bigger tournament. Like, maybe there's, like, a tournament happening in Las Vegas, and your parents decide that they want to take you to Las Vegas as, like, something. Why did I fall off the ledge? I looked at chat. Was that my drift on my controller? Could have been. Ah, I went for it. I want to pop that balloon. You missed the ledge and got sword beamed. Got it. No, wrong way. That keeps on happening. Oh, I tried. Not safe. Not safe against Doc. Gotcha. Alright, finally, we popped a balloon. You know, it's 2.5 hours into the stream, and we finally popped a balloon. Why'd it take that long? That pill actually saved you. Oh, no jump. I was trying! I want to pop the balloon! The balloon's the best part of this stage. I mean, this stage doesn't change that much with hazards on. It does change a little bit. We do get, you know, balloons, which obviously very important. But we also, okay. That time I was paying attention and actually recovered. These platforms move, which is definitely a little more interesting. Like, the platforms in general move a little bit more than they do on the hazards off Town and City. But I wouldn't say, like, it's a massive change. I have 2 top 100 players. Yeah, no, like, Krieg is, like, Senda's top 100. Krieg is arguably going to get top 100 one day. He's definitely high enough quality that he could. He just needs to attend more out-of-state events and, you know, perform well. Which, so far, he's attended a couple, and he hasn't performed as well as he could. He's, like, gotten, like, top 64 a couple times, but nothing too crazy. No, I don't want this stage anymore. Ooh, scary. Very scary indeed. That is a hard situation to be in. Like, 5 orbs on you is crazy. Shielding is not really an option, but neither is, oh, if you went the other way, you still wouldn't have died, but it would have been close. Oh, I tried to spot dodge. I almost got the timing right. I just looked again and it's top 50. Nice. Doc being able to consistently low profile that is crazy. Why does Doc get to do that? Why does Doc have privilege? I mean, he does need it. Of all the characters, ooh. I wish I got that spike. That would have been a fun spike. I just air the ledge and then time my snap when I have orbs on me. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like in that situation, you need to like try to get legend invulnerability, because otherwise you're just going to take 100% or just, you know, have your shield broken. I also didn't know Riddles is Canadian. Yeah, no, Riddles is the best Canadian, arguably. Alright, so Congo Falls is probably going to on the chopping block, but like we haven't seen enough other stages to like get enough data. Okay, Fountain of Dreams. I'm excited to play on this stage. Okay, lightning loops. Hello? Help me? Help me? Learn Samus, way cooler. I mean, one day I will. That sent me at a terrible angle. I still had to jump. Yeah, okay. I'm just spamming smash attacks. I'm hoping it'll work. It worked! Samus Metroid is cool. Samus Smash Bros is not. Yes and no. I think Samus can be really cool in Ultimate. I still like the character. Yeah, at least kept my jump. That wasn't supposed to be an F smash, but we take those. Alright. So much lag there. I don't know. Something about Wi-Fi eating inputs. That wasn't lag, that was just like my inputs got messed up. Oh, goodbye though. You were at 50. I feel like I've said that multiple times against Pichu. Alright, I've made it even. And now I'm gonna get edgeguarded by Pichu. Oh, I don't get recovery from that? Ah. I don't quite understand how the down B recovery works yet. I know if you get hit after using it, your next one doesn't gain height. So, you're gonna join? Cool. Welcome. Maybe one day I could be good with Sephiroth. I mean, yeah, certainly. Getting good at a character just requires that, like, you spend the time, you learn the character, you learn their strengths, you learn their strengths and you learn how to apply their strengths. And conversely, you also learn their weaknesses and how to avoid being put in those situations. So like Doc is a great example because like his strengths really strong. His out of shield game is the best in the game, potentially. No other character has moves that are as fast and hit as hard as Doc, because like Game & Watch, yeah, he's got a safer up B out of shield, but Doc, he will kill you for hitting his shield with like up smash. His grab is super scary because like you can grab down throw into like tornado. Oh wow, that was fast. All right, well we got a clip. Another. Oh! Is this death? Pichu dies. I think only Pichu died to rest there. No other character would have died that low. But like Doc has some really bad weaknesses, and that his recovery is pretty bad. So when playing as Doc, how do I like manipulate my opponent into wanting to hit my shield? Because if they hit my shield, I can usually punish them for it, right? So how do I convince my opponent to hit my shield while also playing in a way that minimizes my opponent's chances to edgeguard me? So like, if I can find ways to maximize the strengths of my characters and minimize the weaknesses, then it's honestly not bad. So, it's tough. By the way, when you punish the shield break with F smash earlier, I saw you do that air dodge to space. Doc's F smash has a sweet spot like Roy's rather than on the fireball / electric blast. Wait, it sweet spots on the inner hitbox? Like, I need to, like, hit them with my hands, not the electricity? Sephiroth is so cool and strong. Sephiroth has some amazing strengths. He's got a really long sword. He's got really cool buttons. Like, he can be really good. And, like, one-winged Sephiroth is very strong. I would recommend, like, watching Tweak Sephiroth if you want to, like, watch a Sephiroth that's really good. This is the one reason why I don't think Delfino makes a great stage. If it weren't for this platform, or, like, this layout, I would probably, like, be pretty okay with Delfino. Also, the ones that have water, I don't know, like, Delfino is almost good. Ooh, ouch. Okay. I want to like Delfino. It's close. It's close, but I think it's one of the stages I'm going to cut. Dr. Mario is extremely slow and he lacks range. Doc feels like Brawl Mario with KO power. I mean, his moves are fast. But I do agree that he is slow. Mario's on the fireball, Doc is on the palm. Okay, I didn't know that. Check data for more information on that. I mean, I also just need to be better about, like, parsing the ultimate frame data page for each character I play better. Okay, Spring Stadium. So, like, an issue with this stage, in singles play specifically, is that it's big. Like, it is the longest stage by a decent margin. It might be, I don't know, is it as long as PS2? Oh, okay, but now we got the hazards on. How does that change things up? There is also, like, the whole, like, those things at the top that you can hit that could, like, potentially mess you up. And, like, you get, like, stage spike against them and whatnot. That kills? Alright, kill option. Guess that's going in the video if I talk about this stage. Yeah, no, F Smash is a defibrillator. A defibrillator. I did say that right. Are we gonna see, like, a JV? I mean, like... Oh, he teched? Frog is insane! Man. If Sephiroth could fly with his one wing up B, I mean, his recovery is actually pretty good. Like, something I'd recommend that you should probably do is mix up whether you're gonna do the full charge version of his up B or the soft charge. Like, the full charge has a big hitbox and it goes a little further, but it does take longer to come out. And so, like, if someone comes down there knowing that you're going to do the full charge, they can hit you for it, right? So, and also if you do the quicker version, you get back to the ledge quicker, which mixes up the timing for when you get off the ledge, which can make it harder for people to actually punish you for that. Frog, if you win this after getting that tech, you're the best player in the lobby. Don't let it be you. Don't let it be you, Square. Although, the fact that a Pichu is living at 164%, this stage is big. Sephiroth has melee Fox up B with 3 Diddy Kong jumps. Oh, the platform disappeared! Imagine. Imagine. But, like, you didn't even die at, like, 180. That is funny that that can mess you up. Alright. I think this stage is funny, but it's better in doubles, and is way too big. Like, you should have died there. And I also don't think the hazards are interesting enough for this stage. Little Mac is very weak in his home series. I mean, he's arguably the worst character in this game. I say arguably because I don't believe it. I think he's actually quite good in Ultimate. Not, well, by good. You DI'd towards the thing. That was what I was hoping you would do. If this stage were like smaller and still had those top things, I think it wouldn't be a problem. Like if you cut off, if like the hazards off version shaved off all that extra space from those platforms that like, you know, rise up and stuff, just like cut them off entirely. And this was like Hollow Bastion. Oh, barely didn't get the angle. Why Little Mac is a, oh, was it a JV3? RIP. Little Mac is not a better character in Smash 4. Little Mac gained a lot going into Ultimate. He gained Air Dodge, which is... Air Dodge is huge for characters with bad recovery. He gained a new recovery mix-up, where like if you jump and then down air immediately, you gain a little bit of height. You can now side B and up B when you recover. You couldn't do that in Smash 4, if I remember correctly. Actually screamed when I got killed by the jump pad. That was crazy. I've never seen that before. All right. Tonga Falls, Delfino, Spring Stadium are all on the chopping block. Lylat is also one on the chopping block. Like, if we want to play Lylat, we play Lylat on a stage that doesn't tilt, right? But, like, people still don't want to play on Lylat, even though it doesn't tilt anymore, which I find funny. Little Mac is E tier in Smash 4 and D tier in Ultimate. I'd say he could be C tier in Ultimate. Simply because his ground game is the strongest in the game. There is no other character that can fight Mac on the ground as well as Mac can. Like when a Little Mac is running around, he's one of the fastest characters on the ground. He's got broken smash attacks. I don't even have to sugarcoat it. They are just absurdly strong and have armor and are just really good. And like he's got like a frame 3 up B out of shield. Like it doesn't have the best range, mind you, but it's still a frame 3 up B out of shield, or frame 4. Either way, still very fast. So like Little Mac on the ground in Ultimate is a terrifying character, and platforms aren't as much of a like matchup deciding factor like they were in Smash 4. Because Little Mac can like do up tilt into up B, and that is just a very consistent kill confirm that Mac now has. This stage is also really distracting on hazards off. So I would say that Little Mac in Ultimate, he does have his weaknesses, right? He still like his recovery did get buffed in Ultimate, but it's still a bad recovery. Doc's recovery got buffed in Ultimate. It's still a bad recovery, right? Ooh. Didn't even need the spike. He just died. So, I would argue that Little Mac is C tier, and if Peanut continues to push the character, he has the potential to become as high as B tier. Like, Little Mac is not bad in Ultimate. But in Smash 4, yeah, he was really bad. Fox McCloud, Sheik, only Samus, Ran, and Little Mac have the best ground game in the game. Fox, yes. Sheik, yes. Samus, yes. And Little Mac. Yeah, no, I agree. They all have really good ground game. I would say like Samus isn't necessarily the best ground game though. Charge Shot command covers the ground game. Okay. I am probably going to chop this stage, but I am curious. I genuinely don't know what to think of it. I agree with that sentiment. Little Mac is the biggest matchup check in the game that isn't named Steve. Yeah, no, like, Little Mac is a really good matchup check character. So, like, if you know the matchup, then it becomes, like, the game becomes really hard for Little Mac. But even if you know the matchup, I can still feel like it can still feel hard to fight Little Mac at times. Same thing with Steve. If you know the Steve matchup, he can still be a really difficult character to fight. Samus Little Mac is like 50-45. Is it really that even? I would think that would be a winning matchup for Samus. The triple parry into nothing. The tiny little platform was so weird. A good Little Mac is terrifying, absolutely. I mean, it's why Peanut has actually been doing well with the character. Like, it's not necessarily that Peanut's cracked, he is. But like, your character has to be a certain level of good enough for Peanut to be doing what he's doing. Mac is a check for your fun days. Mac will mess you up for having bad fun days like me. Yeah, no, like, if you just, like, run in, interesting that your side B takes so long to, like, do, like, hitting the poles slows down side B really bad. Are you trying to edgeguard Pit with Banjo up B? You don't edgeguard with that move. Against Pit, specifically. Like, yeah, you can use it to edgeguard other characters. That was funny. Got the tiny little platform, didn't go anywhere. I'm not sure I like this stage. I was curious to see how it would play in paper. Like, in action, rather. But there's just too many opportunities to tech. The poles weirdly mess up your movement. And, like, the fact that you can't full hop in the house is not great. So, sorry, Luigi's Mansion. But we're cutting you. I would like to hear Square's and Hot Winged Angel's thoughts on this stage after, you know, they played on it. But just observing it, I'm not sure I'm a fan. Are you going for like a shield break setup? Or no, that wouldn't be a shield break. You're just greedy and want to hit side B at 0%. Good spot dodge. Crazy movement from the Banjo. I don't know. Anyone else watching feeling like Luigi's Mansion has any redeeming qualities that I'm not paying attention to? Like, the stage is destructible, which, like, we've been playing on this variant of the stage for a while, which I don't know if I like it. Yeah, Pit's not getting edge-guarded by that. Oh, that almost hit. It doesn't reset enough. Yeah, no, like, we've been stuck on this because the stage hasn't broken. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Goodbye. Alright. I'm probably gonna trim some stages now. We have played on enough stages for me to get a feel for, like, the ones that... Yeah. Okay, Square, me and you are up next, and then, hi, KO, you are gonna be third in line. It's like... I'm Try to remember your places in line, people. We're going to... I'm going to change the stages. If after, like, half the stage is broken, it should be on timer to reset at a certain point. Yeah. What am I saving you from? Echo. That sucked. Okay, yeah. Okay. Luigi's Mansion. Nope. Congo Falls. My beloved. Delfino. No. Lilat. No. Spring Stadium. No. Alright, so we got some stages left. We haven't seen New Donk yet. We have seen Great Plateau. Still not sure how I feel about it. Town and City is great. Prism Tower, I am curious to see how it plays. That was another stage that was legal on 3DS. Smashville, we still haven't seen Smashville, which is wild. We've seen this stage so much, I'm turning it off for now. But like, it is one of the legal ones, I will say. I want to see Congo Jungle, but I'm not convinced. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. We'll run that. Banjo running away was already annoying. Yeah, true. Hey. It's me and Square up next. Can you get out? Thank you. And then, IKO, yeah. You tried getting Hades help with your pit problem. Well, I will try to remedy the situation at hand. I gotta come up with better doctor puns, but like, of all the puns to have, that one's a pretty good one. Okay, we got this one again. Okay. No! Doc life. What happened if I camped with Banjo? You were camping even though you were losing, which is not the strat. Oh, I didn't get the B reverse? Oh, what a drag down. No, why didn't my up B come out? I was holding up. Alright, well, I got the moral victory at least. Okay, popping the balloon was worth it. I may be getting outskilled in every match, but I'm having fun. Yeah, no, it's been fun playing on different stages. No, the balloon meta. The balloon meta, I'm losing. Doc can't beat Pit in this meta. I can if I do that. Okay. Oh, no way! Oh, Town and City. Ah, man, I almost got the clip. I at least brought it. I at least made it even. Your parries are crazy. And Pill losing to disjoints is so bad for me. No! I definitely died there. Ah. GG Square. I am so sad. Thank you. Do you hate Banjo? He's not my favorite character. I don't know if I hate him, but like, I wish he was designed in a different way. Oh, time for me to die. I tried, Echo. I was close. Yeah, no, I died from a spike at 0. Or at least close to 0. I think I was like sub 30 at least. Oh, interesting. Samus on this stage. happens if Puff pops balloon on Town and City? Is it considered a homicide? You know? Pop balloon. Oh, this Samus wave dashes. Let's go. Oh, this Samus has movement. Oh, you cooking? Okay, this is fun. I think Samus can be a really sick character. Like, optimal Samus is just like, well, this. But I think Samus has some cool stuff. I hate Pit and Air. It is a very good move. I do not hate you for hating that. Hello, Spaghetti. Almost missed your comment earlier. Oh, Pit's. This matchup is evolving. Side B from ledge to like deny the ledge trap. Not using the fusion suit color. Bad Samus. I do personally use the fusion suit color, and that is the one I will be using when I get to the Samus video. But that has more to do with like Metroid Fusion being the first Metroid game I played. Although, funny story about that. I played Metroid Fusion on an emulator on my phone. Okay, legally obtained, of course. Like, definitely. But the thing about playing Metroid Fusion on emulator on your phone is if you want to do a missile, the inputs for that are to hold the L button and then press A and B at the same time, or like something like that, right? It required holding the L button, which on a phone is kind of difficult because you have to like hold up here, your fingers covering the screen, and you're like trying to like shoot your missile at the same time, and then you also need to press the D-pad to control it. So it made the game a lot more difficult because, you know, missiles are kind of required for a lot of sections. But I still beat it, I think. I remember having fun with it at least. And like, yeah. I have a physical copy of Fusion. Cool. No, like, it's definitely a great game, and definitely one I would enjoy owning someday. Dread was my first Metroid that I enjoyed. Oh yeah, no, Dread is a great game, and I kind of want to like, when it gets time for me to play as Samus, I think it'd be fun to like speedrun it for a day, see what time I could get. I've only beaten Dread once, but I had a great time playing it. Metroid games are so cool, except Other M. That game sucks. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, Other M is bad. If you use starting point for Metroid, then play Super. Not biased. Yeah, no, like, Super's a great one. Wow. That Samus was so hard to edgeguard. Have you played Super Metroid? I've played bits and pieces of it. I've never actually, like, beaten it, though. But, it's still a good game. I would say that the controls are a little outdated, but it's still good. It is the Metroid part of Metroidvania for a reason. Oh, tragic. I think you could have wall jumped. I don't think I've ever played Super without sequence breaks. Oh, you can change the controls of Super? Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there is a bit of delay. Well, we got the banjo again. Exciting. Fusion was my first Metroid game. Played it on the Game Boy Advance. Like, no, it is a fantastic Metroid game. And like, if you're gonna have a first Metroid game, Fusion is a great one to start with. Oh, New Donk. This one's one I've been curious about. Fusion was also my first on the 3DS Ambassador thing. I'm sad I didn't get to enjoy that. There were some really cool, like, that was a cool feature, and I'm glad that they did that because the 3DS was very expensive at launch. The skin just throws me off, so I use the Varia ult. I mean, Varia ult is great. Like, Samus has good ults. I can't think of an ult that I don't like with her. I will say, Echo, part of the reason for like the increased delay is when you play in an 8-person lobby, it's just natural that you're gonna have more delay, right? Well, this is such a weird layout. What? That was nearly a suicide up B. Or down B. Down air. Ah. Walk-offs? Ooh, you're dead? Almost. Shoot a forward throw, honestly. I have the ambassador program because I got a 3DS on the launch as part of my cousin's birthday. We both got one. That's cool. I didn't get a launch 3DS. The 3DS I had was just like a 3DS XL, which honestly, 3DS XL, really fun. I think that was a good console. Like it wasn't too small, and I could comfortably play Smash on it. Can't say I would be comfortable playing Smash on it anymore, but hey, I played a ton of Smash 3DS, so. Ow. Oh, the charging port snapped? That's tragic. Did you still get to enjoy the benefits of the ambassador program, like on a different 3DS? I did unfortunately sell my 3DS. Kinda wish I didn't, but I kinda needed the money, so like, yeah. But what sucked about selling my 3DS is I lost all the DLC I had on Smash Bros. So now anytime I pop my Smash Bros. Cartridge into a different 3DS, I don't get the DLC. And I can't get the DLC back ever again because it is... Oh, Banjo forward air just breaks that immediately? I cracked screen raging in Mario Kart 7 a few years ago. Yeah. I never got a chance to play Samus Returns. I'd say my favorite 3DS games were... Like, my top 3 rotation was always, like, Pokemon X and Y. Okay. I think we need to cut New Donk. There's too many walk-offs.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
It is not a good stage. So, like, Mario Kart 7, Pokemon X and Y, and Smash Bros. That was, like, my rotation. The 3 stock. Have we seen a lot of Pit Puff today? I feel like this is like, you guys haven't fought each other as much as I thought. You guys have definitely fought each other, but it hasn't been the most common. Congo Falls. This is, or not Congo Falls, what is this one? It's Kong something. But, I don't know. This is our first time seeing this stage. The stage isn't flat, which is one like knock against it. There is that weird barrel, like you can, like I love that we got Pit and Jigglypuff to play on the stage because you guys can just like jump through the, like you guys can play an aerial stage off stage, or aerial game off stage if you want. Congo Jungle? Yeah, that sounds right. Uprising better get a port for the Switch. Yeah, no, I'm really sad that I'm not going to get a chance to like play Uprising, because like I want to play more Sakurai games because I think he's a fantastic game designer, and he's made a video on Kid Icarus and like what it took to make that game, and it's an interesting video. It goes into like really good detail about like the different things that he did to like make the game have good push and pull. Which is like your #1 goal as a game designer, is like make sure your game has good push and pull. So like I want to play it, but XL is too big for Uprising, honestly. Oh, is it? That's interesting. Oh yeah, because you kind of need to like use your stylus while you play. Problem with like Kid Icarus Uprising is it's like too optimized for the 3DS, right? Like you need a stylus, it's handheld, and I just don't know, like they probably could still find a way to port it to a Switch, but it'd be hard. Is this a 0 to death? Cargo throw fair, no spike, hitbox, and donkey punch close to the blast zone? Potentially. You need to test it out. And also, I don't know if that would work with like DI. Like someone could DI the hits in a way to like make it so you don't connect them. Best way to play at Uprising is a stand that came with the physical version. There's a stand? I liked that. That was fun. I like that Puff can be degenerate on this stage, but we're probably cutting Congo Jungle. I don't know. Go to that barrel. The held to 3DS stable. Cool. Donkey Kong is underrated in Smash Ultimate. I agree. I think that character, he does have weaknesses, of course. He is combo food and whatnot, but so's Rob, and Rob's a top tier. And Rob has a worse disadvantage state than Donkey Kong. That's my hot take, but like I genuinely believe that after playing both characters. So like, and Donkey Kong's advantage state is messed up. That character's crazy. But like, you know, his recovery's bad. Don't get rested. Ooh, I mean, rest at that percent is still safe for you. Charge shot, down throw, homing missile lock, the other direction, jab, super missile towards blast zone, full hop dare is something I want to land. I lost track halfway through that combo, specifically the super missile parts, but if you do land that, send me the clip. That sounds hype. Every time Donkey Kong was very mediocre, he only becomes better over time. No, like, the thing about Donkey Kong is, as the Donkey Kong players get more optimized with their, like, combo game and stuff, it gets deadlier, it gets scarier. Like, in Melee, Donkey Kong has a good matchup against Fox. Fox is the most common character in the game. So, like, Donkey Kong has actually been seeing success in Melee as of late, because you can, like, just combo Fox to death every time you land a grab, right? And while Melee DK is definitely different to like Ultimate DK, Ultimate DK is a more well-rounded character, and he has some of the best range in the game. He beats most sorties. I'd say he even beats like Shulk. Junebug is top 100? Yeah, no, like Junebug's great. And like the thing about DK is he outranges a bunch of characters. He's got good frame data, not the best frame data, but good enough, and just insane range that also combined with an amazing combo game. He's not a bad character. He can win games. He does have weaknesses. He can get edge guarded. He can, like, if people know to play around your burst range and, like, not get dash attacked, it gets a lot harder to play as DK. But the thing about DK is he's fast enough that he can still hit you with that dash attack even if you're trying to play around the dash attack. And if he hits you, or grabs you, like, he also has that mix-up of, like, is he going to dash attack you or is he going to grab? Either way, you're probably going to die. So, like, he's a decent character in Ultimate. Can you remove New Donk City? Yeah, I'll need to remove New Donk and Congo Jungle. Both those stages are bad. Yeah, no, they were not worth it. Alright, I think we're getting to a point where we can have a finalized hazards off Stagelist, right? So after this game, I'm gonna change up some controls. Plus, doesn't DK dash combo into fair? Yeah, no, it combos into a ton of things, not just fair. You can dash attack into back air, which is a really strong option and something I used a lot when I was DK. When I played as DK, a lot of my matchups felt totally doable. Like, I went 0-2 with the character, but that's because I lost a close match and then fought a PR player in my in round 1 of losers. Like, it sucked. It was just a bad day. If I were to play DK in a bracket again, which might be bonus content in the future near you, we'll see. I haven't figured out how that's going to work out yet, but I do kind of want to revive old characters I played for like a tournament. But ooh, bad grab. But DK's good enough. Back air, donkey punch throws up on the ground, down air, forward air, and he also has moves that can keep you away from him. Yeah, no, like his F tilt beats most of the swords in the game. Like, I don't think there's a single sword that outranges F tilt. Like, granted, swords are disjoints, and F tilt is not a disjoint. That is a big difference. But he's good. DK's good. Sephiroth. Okay, fine. Sephiroth outranges DK, but like, still. I still think like DK Sephiroth is potentially a bad matchup for Sephiroth. Ooh, get spiked. I hate how Samus dash attack is so super easy to interrupt. Yeah, but at least it crosses up shields.
Nice try.
Okay. Let me see if I can change the rules without messing up the line, right? Don't hit start, Square Rabbit, and Harbaka. Let me try to change the rules from here first. DK kills Sephiroth so quickly. Yeah, no, he does. But Sephiroth can at least change, or at least Sephiroth can like counter DK's recovery, and it's really hard for DK to avoid that. Okay. Alright, I think we've narrowed it down. Let's turn these stages back on. Oh, we haven't played on Prism Tower yet. I want to see that stage. I haven't decided. Do you guys like Great Plateau Tower? Alright, we're going to play with these stages. My start button will remain resolutely unpressed. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I need to find out whether you guys like Great Plateau Tower. I think I like it, but the rubble can be annoying, but it's not bad. I think the rubble is interesting, honestly. Okay. Kind of ambivalent. As long as there's an offstage, I'm happy. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, Harbaka, you got... No, wait. Harbaka, you're supposed to be in the front of the line, not the back. We'll fix that. We'll fix that next game. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, so you guys can play out your match with no commentary. Oh, and it's Final Destination 2 anyways. Spaghetti. After this game, change your settings to be random stage only. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Iris, can you say something to the chat? I hope that you enjoy the chat enjoyed that.
Sorry for you.
Yeah, alright. Spaghetti, just remember to change your stage picks to random, so that way you can get the stages that we're practicing on, right? Can I test something? Is it DK? I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, Square Rabbit, he wants to test something. Is it that...
3, 2, 1, go!
I gotta go, getting hungry, might be back to play. Okay, well, that wasn't true because of the platform. Okay, you're gonna have to, like, probably test that out in training mode sometime. Ooh, nearly died. If you want to get the combo there, one wing in it, one hot sauce winged angel. I need to find a shorter thing to say for that. If you want to like do cargo throw into up air, what you need to do is cargo throw, jump, and then right as you're landing on a platform, or like before you land on the ground, you need to then like throw them up before you land on the platform, and then double jump up air. And that's how you ding dong. Is you gotta get the cargo throw up throw right before you land on the ground. My GSP is 13.5 mil. I'm 200,000 or 20,000 under the top 1%. I mean, I've noticed that like my characters are stuck at the like 13.4 mil range, which is like, you know, I'm top 5% with those characters, but every time I fight like a 13.5 mil player, I've noticed that they're just like next leveling me in a lot of different ways. So, reject quick play, return to Monkey. I mean, my DK, my DK was my best character on a quick play, just saying. Ooh, I thought that hit. Just barely had enough time to roll. Big combo? Ooh, you only didn't get comboed because the platform moved. 13.5 players are cracked, but 13.6 players are literally MK Leo. Yeah, true. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I wonder if if I hadn't done Character Crisis and instead I just continued playing just Daisy, right? Although I was still going through like a Character Crisis at the time, just with my secondaries. I wonder if I could have grinded Daisy up to like 13.5 mil. Maybe. How dare neither of you pop the balloons? Come on. Can we see a Smashville, please? Didn't notice any balloons in the moment. Fake fan. Not a true fan of like hazards on. L players, to be honest. Yeah, true. Alright, well, at least we get a chance to pop the balloons. You can redeem yourself, Square. Did you not see that balloon going over me? You should have stopped comboing me to go for the balloon. That was supposed to be another pill. Oh, that was supposed to be a back air. Not the cow. I was wondering when someone would say dishonor on your cow. Anytime somebody says dishonor now. Oh, I was too slow. I should have gotten that. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Wow, can't even get the balloon? SMH. Oh, I didn't get the balloon either. I'm a fraud. I mean, if you weren't Pit, you might have died. There we go. Finally, a proper balloon has been popped. Oh, I didn't B-reverse my pill. I would have hit you. That's my balloon. Oh, you teched? You can't tech the second time, though. Let's go. I mean, you probably could have, but that was a hard tech to land. Nah, my dock feels sick. Uh-oh. My dock does die, though. He finally got a balloon. Good for you, Square. Ah! Okay, didn't go anywhere. Oh, you went the other way! I'm just tryharding so hard right now. I don't want to lose my spot in line. Alright, back roll works. I was just thinking to myself those last few minutes of that game, like, hey, Dr. Mario's roll is really good as a movement option. So I was like, okay, back roll up smash. We got 4 balloons that time. Yes, yes. Nah, Pit's a good character. But is Doc a good character? Maybe. I want Doc to be a good character, but like, eh. Some of my brethren lost the ether. Not all balloons can be winners.
3, 2,
Oh, we finally got this stage?
Go!
Oh, I didn't get the turnaround. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually hit you? Let's go. This stage is so hard to kill you on, though. Like, this is a terrible counter pick for, like, Doc, because, like, my kill power gets reduced. Like, you almost lived that. But people's ability to edgeguard Doc gets better. Okay, I should have gotten hit for that. Pills clanking with attacks is so unfortunate, right? Like, Doc doesn't need that. Pit is less honest than people think. His advantage state with Dare and drag downs goes crazy. Yeah, no, like, and people describe Pit as being this, like, character that's just, like, average. But the truth is, he's above average in, like, every possible way. Oh, I nearly killed you. Oh, what happened there? Nah, he's totally honest. Would a dishonest character be able to shield in midair? Yeah, right? What's going on? What happened to there? Project MDK is a beast. He's arguably the best character in that game. Something happened? Alright, well, regardless, it is my turn to run the lobby. I want to get back to square. That is my goal. I want to beat everybody who fights me.
3, 2, 1, go!
You don't like that being there, Scuba? Every local has that one cracked doc, though, that knows every confirm. Utah actually has quite a few, like, pocket docs. I'd say pocket docs are really common here. Oh, that... I have a wall jump, at least, but, like, I'm not living that. There was just a lag spike right as I tried to air dodge, which did not work in my favor. Low tier here is the world. I mean, like, Doc is not a bad counterpick character. Like, if you have to fight Doc up close and your character is not great at edge guarding, I don't know. Doc's got some sauce. Oh, my pills get eaten by that thing. Alright, I hit the sweet spot there, which is the fists and not the electricity, like I thought. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I just wanted to get up attack. Hills cover a very good angle against Jigglypuff in particular. Like, they cover Jigglypuff's short hop, which matters. Being able to cover Puff's short hops is just... It commands the neutral in a way not many other characters can do against Puff. You might just die here? Okay. I don't know how strong Doc's back throw is. I know it's strong, of course. But, like, how strong is strong? I can't go to the platform. Well, sorry that there's delay, Echo. It's just the nature of like playing in lobbies with a ton of people. No chance of teching that. I do some streams where it's just like 1v1s, and so like in those streams that'll be a better time to like try to fight me. But yeah, in this we're not getting high quality like lagless Smash when we play like this. The platform on this stage is surprisingly high up. Yeah, no, Doc can barely double jump to it. It's really funny. It's like halfway up to the Battlefield top platform. It's a weird platform. And honestly, I kind of wish the hazard off version of the stage was just the platform instead of the you know, not being able to destroy the plateau tower. Like, I get why they went the way they did, but it would have been a more interesting competitive stage. I think it's funny because my game plan is to tech and movement based. I play lower level with less latency. Yeah, no, like, when you practice a ton of stuff offline and then you play in an online environment like Smash Ultimate, I can totally understand, like, it not being as good. I messed up. I died. That's because I didn't hit the balloon. If I had hit the balloon, wouldn't have been an issue. But U-Tech rolled so far away because the platforms were put together. Ah! Okay. Us normie Smash players, we were born in the lag, molded by it. So true, Purple. My balloon. Yeah, this is such a scary position for Doc. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I want to get something spicy with, like, pills and stuff, but they're a little hard. The platform moving in actually kind of messed me up. I didn't, like, I wasn't ready for the platform to move because I'm so used to playing on like normal version of this stage. Well, I say normal, hazards off version of the stage, and it was wild. Training mod's cool if you can, because you can set a delay in it from 0 to 30 frames. That is kind of cool. Problem with like Smash Ultimate Online is even if you set it to the minimum delay, which is like, what is it, 3 frames plus another 2 frames? I don't know. Or is it, what is the minimum delay? Even if you have like perfect internet, I know there's a minimum amount of delay. The tighter movements when wave bouncing between plants is so AGH to pull off. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. Can I try to do a wave bounces dock here? I don't even know if I did. I don't think I did. I haven't really practiced wave bounces. That is something maybe I should work on with my dock. Okay. I gotta be so careful here. This stage is so tiny. Oh, small blast zone. With the delay mod, it's 1 frame if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, like the delay mod would be wonderful to have. The fact that like the game can be modded for there to be only 1 frame of delay, like, why can't we get that in normal Smash Ultimate? Come on. Oh, I did run the lobby. Wait, I am fighting Square again. Let's go! No, I didn't get my up B! Come on! Daddy Sakurai put the lag in on purpose to make bad players unable to Unga Bunga smash, and better players get higher GSP. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Yeah, sure, that's a combo. I'm a dock main, guys. You just ran at me. Randall, save me! I should have air dodged, but like, I didn't want to air dodge too early. I think I might have died there, if you hadn't hit me. No, fell wrong way. You would have reflected it. The mix? My dock has mix? My dock mashes and I call it mix? Okay. Oh no! No, I'm still dead! No! Square got the... I hate that. So something I've noticed against Square specifically, because like this happens again in every match against Square, is like I'll like take the first 2 stocks super easily, and then Square will just hold on to that last stock forever, and there's nothing I can do. I don't like how Randall looks in ult. I can agree with that. Sakurai put the lag in the game to prevent top playering the community. Yeah, because like if Sakurai actually played this game, MK Leia would look like a joke. Who do people think here is the better character, Doc or Mac? At least Mac has speed and KO punch. I want to say Mac is the better character. Sakurai knows all of Leo's options. He programmed them in. I like that. I'm gonna start saying that. Do you die here? No way. Okay. That was dangerously close. Alright. I don't think this stage makes the final cut. The problem with like a hazards on rule set is it's pretty conservative. Even when it's trying to be like more creative and stuff, it's just an ultimate plus melee rule set at the end of the day, right? Like there's not many ultimate stages that can have like hazards turned on that are like interesting compared to like hazards on melee stages. Like Dreamland, Fountain of Dreams, and Yoshi's Story, those are like the hazards on stages that melee plays, but like they're also the best hazard on stages in this game. Sakurai can enter the avatar state and merge the skills of every top Smash player together, as Sakurai intended. Sakurai is just waiting until the Smash Bros. Pop pool actually has money behind it, and then Sakurai will enter tournaments. Not to mention that, like, tournament pots are banned in Japan. Doc, because he has dopamine pills. I mean, like, Pill is one of the strongest projectiles in the game. Very spammable, like, can combo into some disgusting stuff. But Little Mac can actually move on the ground. So, I think Mac has better players, but in theory, Doc's the better character because good out of shield and a great projectile. Yes, but I do feel like the counterplay against Little Mac is arguably easier than it is against Doc. Oh! Oh, that worked? Break the platform up smash? Clipped! Yes! Someone clipped that. Like, whoa! That was sick. GG's. Dang. That was crazy. Toad, that is unfortunate. Someone who's been playing for a while, maybe voluntarily drop out. But yeah, that was crazy. What do you mean? Up smash always works.
2, 1, go!
Why Sonic is so bad in Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Brawl is not my specialty. The two games I know the least about are 64 and Brawl, in that order. So, then the games I know next to most about, honestly, I'd say Smash 4, even... Oh, dang! Smash 4 I know the least about, because, like, even though I played a ton of Smash 4, I was a casual for the majority of that. And someone please hit a balloon. Yes! We need to I need a balloon counter of, like, how many times we hit balloons this stream. He doesn't do well against Meta Knight? Well, yep, that would explain it. Pop! Let's go! So, like, I played a ton of Smash 4, but, and to be fair, I also played a ton of Brawl, but that was when I was, like, 10. Then the game I know the next most about is Melee, simply because let's go Harbaka, pop the cloud. The cloud pops the balloon, sorry. Then I know a pretty decent amount about Melee, because I've just been following that game for a very long time. Like, I did get into playing the game for a small period of time. It was never good, but, like, I learned how to wave dash, I learned how to L cancel. Like, I like Melee. I enjoy playing it. And then the game I know the most about is Ultimate. Oh, no, what happened? Did I disconnect? It was just me. Okay. Well, Square Rabbit, looks like it's just me and you. Yep, okay, well. Oh well, hopefully, don't clip each other. I mean, if you do, I don't know what to tell you. It's not going in a video. Okay. If I had to guess, everyone just sucks in Brawl unless you're a Meta Knight or can chain grab Meta Knight. I mean, yeah, that is the meta, is Meta Knight. I really wanted Brawl as a kid and convinced my family to get a Wii because I had a huge crush on ZSS. That is adorable, honestly. The fact that you were able to get a Wii because your family was just like, aw, this kid really likes the video game character. I guess we can let them have it. That's fun. I like that. The Brawl tier list is how well you can do against Meta Knight. Yeah, no, like, when you're going to be fighting a Meta Knight every tournament you enter, if your character does bad against Meta Knight, you're not winning tournaments. Stream died on my end, but that might be my internet. No? Wait, oh. Well, I mean, I'm still here. I'm still talking. I kept the ZSS crush to myself. Oh, okay. That's still pretty funny. Meta Knight into Bayogeddon. Arguably, Meta Knight was worse. Like, not even arguably. I think Meta Knight was a significantly more broken character than Bayonetta was. Because the thing about Smash 4 is there were still other top tiers in Smash 4, right? There were other characters that, like Cloud. Cloud was pretty good. He was almost as good as Bayonetta. And then, yeah, so like there is the Bayonetta tier, and then there's the Cloud tier, and then there's the rest of the game. Which, yes, that is true of Smash 4, and that is also true of Brawl, because it's Meta Knight tier, Ice Climbers tier, the rest of the game. But I think Meta Knight was just a better character overall. I really wish they kept Dacus in 4 and ult. You know what's really upsetting, Frog? Smash 4 had Dacus at first. There was a early build of the game that had Dacus in it. And, like, people played it, saw Dacus was in, was super excited, and then they got rid of it, which was stupid because Dacus was cool. It should have stayed in the game. And now that, like, tilt canceling is in Ultimate, nobody really plays with Smash Stick anymore unless you're, like, playing Olimar. And I wish that if Dacus were still in this game, there'd be a reason to play either tilt stick or Smash Stick. And, like, it would be so cool. Like, imagine Samus Dacus. Like, it would make her up smash actually really cool. Like, Zero Suit Samus with Dacus would go crazy. I'm sad this isn't a thing. They did the same with wave dashing and Brawl. Yeah, like, I like Ultimate's implementation of wave dashing. Like, obviously, I wish it was, like, as buttery smooth as, like, Rivals of Aether. Wait. This isn't PS1. Hello? Milk? Is your stage set to PS2? Well, we're playing a Hazards On, and looks like we found the way to, like, stop people going to PS2 all the time. Oh, this stage is funny. Let's go! We got the pivot cancels. We're playing a Hazards On stage list, Milk, so, I forgot to set my stage. Let me type. Yeah, no, you gotta set it to random. So. So, like, PS2, better Hazards Off stage, supposedly. I haven't actually delved into the differences between PS1 and PS2 too much to really say. But for Hazards On, 100% PS1. It's got the classic transformations that are all just really fun and don't actually affect the game that much. Whereas this one, they changed the way the game plays significantly. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing if you're looking for that as, like, a casual. Like, the ice physics are really funny. There's the variant that's, like, got the air and stuff, which is really cool. But that's how it goes. Ice pivot tilts. Yeah, no, like, PS2 hazards are funny, but not good for competitive, which is fine. I really just want melee dash dancing back. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I don't know. Like, if we had a game with the movement of melee without the skill ceiling, or like the skill floor, rather. I like, skill ceilings are good. skill, like, if we had a game with the movement of melee without the skill floor of melee, because, like, if you don't know how to move in melee, you just can't play the game. I think the stage messed up your combo. Oh, you could have up-E'd there. Oh, this is a really good transformation for ZSS, right? If you landed that up air, you might have died. Up air, up E. I'm definitely never touching melee because I do not want to press L every time I land, which is another fair thing. Like, the fact that L canceling changes based on whether you hit someone's shield or not, too, it's not just press L when you land. It's press L specifically when you land, based on variables that can change in the moment. Now, does it make it an awesome spectator experience? Yeah, melee is dope, and like the fact that the top players can like L cancel like 99% of their moves, it's crazy. It's really good. Press R instead. True, you don't have to L cancel with L. Samus is having an identity crisis. This is my least favorite transformation. It's just so annoying. Melee isn't for people like me. Melee is not for everybody. I agree with that. Oh, you almost got the... Was that a wedge cancel? Oh, Milk's brought this back. Milk won! Alright, Milk, but you gotta go change your... I'm going to get sauce down, but I'm turning to Monkey for my last game. Good, good, good. Alright, Milk, turn off your hazards. Join the randoms like the rest of us. Hyrule Castle bracket when? That'd be fun. I'd enjoy that. Can I change the stage when I lose? It's gonna auto set to PS2 every single time is the problem. And you're gonna have to be playing with PS2 with hazards on every time. And I'm trying to like collect clips for a potential video. So I would prefer if you changed your stage. Like if it was like a 50% chance that it would like go off the random stage instead of always picking the... Because the way the random stage works is... Oh, we got a monkey ditto. Let's go. I love waiting. Yeah, I'm sorry. You like won that game. Like you were losing and then you brought it back and that was really good. Like you played really well. So like I'm sorry that you have to like quit out after that. Just let everyone else cycle back to Milk. We could do that. People are willing to do that. And you popped the purple balloon to start the match. No, I want to watch the DK Ditto. Watch it on stream. I'm streaming it. It's just gonna be delayed. It's Monkey Friday. Now you up B? Okay, this isn't the Jigglypuff Ditto. The Jigglypuff Ditto where they just rest each other a million times is so funny to me. Like someone starts the rest chain and then they just all go for it. It's just like you have to do it as a Jigglypuff. It's part of the process. No extended Dungcopter? That's what I was hoping for. Scuba's popping those balloons. Let's go. Oh, but you're dead here. Nearly lived. DK is heavy. Schmoovin'. How do I set my stage to random? You simply, you know how you change your characters in arenas? Instead of clicking on your character, you click on the stage. So it's either set to random already, or maybe it's set to like PS2, small battlefield, etc. Same menu down at the bottom. Got the cargo throw, but no follow-up? You need to react to those trips, Scuba. I talk about that in my DK video. I will say, though, it is hard to, like, react to trips online. Ooh, no spike? I hope Steve gets banned so we can see the Akala DK. Okay, like, if Steve gets banned and Akala has to, like, switch to DK instead of... Truthfully, Akala plays Kazuya, right? He's got a good Kazuya that he still play. Well, I don't know if he still plays the Kazuya, honestly. Yeah, no. If banning Steve means Akala plays Kazuya, it's worth it. We can ban Kazuya next. Okay, so just ban every character in the game until Akala plays DK. I'm down for this world. Ban Steve, Aegis, Kazuya. When, how many characters do we have to ban Akala? Akala plays Luigi and Aegis. Oh well, hey, let's ban Luigi too. All balloons and stocks. Yeah, nah, Scuba, you played that well. Perfect. All right, let's be nice to. I'm gonna be nice to Milk and let them back in the line. Only DK, whole tournament of DK. I mean, that would be a fun tournament. Like, just if anyone were to do it, Mars could host a Monkey Monday. I need to think of a third word for M that starts with that's like equivalent to like a brawl or like a Monkey Monday mashup. I don't know. I want to like come up with a good name for this, and then Monkey Monday Melee. That could work. Dub Arena. Yeah, we'll help you out. Thanks for changing your thing. DK would finally have a good matchup. Yes. DK beats DK. Obviously. Manic Monkey Monday. Monkey Monday Mosh Pit. Let's go, chat. Coming up with good things. We're making free content for Mars. But like, no, if Mars actually ran a monkey-only tournament, maybe we allow Diddy Kong. Maybe. Does that go against the spirit of Monkey Monday Mosh Pit? DK's going crazy right now. Small aside, open back headphones are super cool. I've never heard of an open back headphone. I might have seen one, but I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. I'm gonna quickly Google that. Open back headphones. Oh, DK. They're completely sealed around the back of the ears versus not being sealed. Oh, okay, I see. So instead of like the, this connection is worse than the Samus height. It happens. Like, 8-player lobbies are not going to have the best connections. Sorry about that. Small side, we need Andros in the game. He is in the game. I feel like as an assist trophy, that's like perfect for him. Why would Andros need to be anything else? Oh, that F-tilt was behind the DK. Dreamland benefiting DK, let's go. Oh, only so much. Oh, are we gonna see a ZSS clip? Not if the Wi-Fi has something to say about it. DK too big. DK's hitbox let him get hit on the other side. Adam is a fighter. No changes or anything. He's still a giant disembodied head. You can just play as him now. Still in the background so you can't attack him. So like the master hand glitch in Melee, being able to play as Andros instead. That'd be funny. Do you know who's honest content? I know they're like a YouTube channel. I don't watch them though. Wispy forced you to settle for the side or for the up B on that side. That's funny. So I just found out my dog is a Mango fan. I walked into the living room and then my dog was sitting on the TV remote with a Mango video I never put on. Dub dog. W dog. Speaking of Mango, we got the GOAT Gamer Clash happening this weekend. It's like a Ludwig event that he's putting on. And honestly, I am really excited to watch that. They call him the Mango Mutt. Why is my DK good? Because DK can just randomly, like, body people. I find that the best DK is just your pocket DK that you never put any time into practicing, and you just pull out every once in a while. That is the best DK. DK is the funny monkey. I mean, yeah, he is.
3, 2, 1, go!
But like DK can also just get edge guarded. So like let's see if Toad here can pull that off. Hey Toad, can you test something out for me? Hit the top part of the thing. No, not there. Like, float up to the top and hit the very top of it. I want to see if that can break it. Obviously wait until it, like, go ahead and just continue fighting. But online is so frustrating for me. I mean, yeah, no, it's frustrating for me too. Like, playing Elite Smash can be really annoying because you'll just run into people who are like gimmicking and like have awful rule sets and that sort of thing. All right, Scuba, I appreciate you letting us have the chance to test this. There's a hitbox there? You took 0 damage though. Okay. So you can hit it. Okay. All right. Bunked. Oh, wait. It didn't break until you got down to the bottom? Alright, continue playing. You guys can go back. But, I don't know, further testing required. Only on Tuesday, like, the online being frustrating, back to that. Yeah, no, online can just be... I wish it was implemented better. I wish we didn't, I wish Smash Ultimate didn't have the worst online of, like, all the fighting games out there. Especially when, you know, the majority of this game's lifespan was during COVID. Kind of disappointing. The rest of Smash Ultimate is fantastic. But, like, they messed up the online, and that ended up being really important. And it makes it hard to, like, practice online, which is not ideal. I don't know. It could have been better, but it's what we have, so we'll work with it. I wish ult had rollback. Me too. Rollback's just really hard to implement in a platform fighter in general, though, because characters... It's really hard to predict where characters can be, because like characters have so many more options of like where they can move and stuff compared to other games. I think the issue with rollback is that it becomes exponentially more complicated with more than 2 players. That's another thing, is like, rollback is hard enough in 1v1 play in a platform fighter. 2v2 play? 8 player Smash online? I don't even know if you can do 8. I don't even know if you can do 8 player Smash online. But, yeah, no, it just starts getting worse and worse. Just like people in Elite Smash. I mean... They did it with Melee. They did do it with Melee. But you gotta keep in mind that Melee has, like, 7 characters that are relevant in the top meta. So like, if the rollback for like Bowser is not as good as the rollback for Fox, nobody cares. There's like 4 Bowser mains who care. But like, so like, there's less characters to implement for in the first place, whereas Ultimate, 86 characters. Not to mention that 81 of those characters can be just different Mii Brawler sets, right? So like, how do you do rollback for just a Mii Brawler set? So yeah, I don't know. It could be better. I thought we were doing the Puff Mirror. Well, no, we got the DK Mirror instead. I feel that Elite Smash players aren't human. Honestly, some of them aren't. It's weird. My local starts at like 7:30 p.m. on Wednesdays, so I'm kind of stuck playing Wi-Fi and I hate it. Yeah. Oh, hey, we fought. It's been 4 hours and this is our first time seeing Lumios. And of course, we immediately see walk-off cheese. Well, L Lumios. Looks like the stage is getting cut because that walk-off lasts long enough. I just can't believe that as soon as Lumios appears, that happened. Okay, well, I liked Lumios when I played it on 3DS, but I don't think it's a great... Is Gamer on the stage list? No, I do agree that is a fantastic Hazards on stage, but not for competitive play, which is what we're trying to test out here. And yeah, unfortunately, Lumios is not the pick. Although Scuba's brought it back, like, got cheesed at 0 and now has taken the lead. So let's go Scuba. Ooh, close blast zone though. You're definitely dying to a back throw there. Ooh, Scuba went for it all there. I don't even think it would have killed though. I do really like this stage. Granted, I am 100%. Oh, barely missed the ledge. Sag. Alright. I don't think Lumios is the pick. But that was funny. I liked this stage a lot on 3DS, but I don't think it's gonna make the final rule set. The cheese! It worked. GG's, y'all. Thanks for playing, Scuba. Are you heading out? Oh, okay. Definitely gonna turn in next time? Sweet. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not playing this game. Okay, Doc F Smash is so good. At least if someone camps the walk-off, they're automatically giving up center stage when the platform rises. Yeah, no, true. Like, I think since I immediately saw, Scuba get cheesed, I knew not to get cheesed. Okay, right as I say that, of course. But like, I knew not to get gimmicked by that. But I do think that like when the stage eventually goes back to the platform, or like platformist layout, it could be a problem. Are you dead? Whoa, Tornado is so strong. Oh, that almost worked. Ah. No, I got cheesed. I told you guys. I told you. As soon as the platform transitioned back, I was in trouble. Uh-uh. I need to stop up smashing. I'm having too much fun. We can't have that. Says I'll stop up smashing. Immediately up smashes again. Cool. Doc's Pill seems like a really good pressure tool to make people move instead of charge moves. No, like you can charge like Kong Punch, but like if you're charging Kong Punch and you're near the blast zone and it's a walk-off like that, I'm not approaching. You can have that. Yeah, that was unfortunate. You just got you got cheesed. Hey, it takes a cheeser to know a cheeser, right? Lumiose is changing platforms. I feel like introduce enough jank. Like, it's a consistent change in like what the platforms change to. Like, yeah, you did kind of get messed up there because you were trying to like upbeat a ledge, weren't you? And instead you just got a grounded up B at a really unfortunate time. I really want to spike you, but like, I'm trying to spike Pit. It's hard. Okay, well, could have been worse. How did my up tilt miss? I missed Smash 4 Mario up tilt. Like, yes, it was silly, but it was good. I barely dodged that arrow. I should have died. Oh, that nearly... Hey, that's a kill option. I should have known. I kept doing pill and then shielding, and you knew I like that option. That was scary. I could have totally gotten spiked there. Yeah, no, my controller has been drifting down as of late, and that is actually an instance in which my controller drifted down, and it's been affecting me. What happened if I get Lumiose again? I mean, I could take it off the rotation. But I'm feeling like ending the stream soon, so I don't really see the point in taking it off the rotation. You know something I want to practice with Doc? I want to do ledge trump into tornado. I think that's a really good option, and I want to practice that. I also just want to work on my ledge trumps in general, because it's a useful enough skill that can transfer over to multiple different characters, and it's something I talk about in the Meta Knight video. But the truth is, oh no, you went the other way. The truth is, I never actually got like a ledge trump with Meta Knight. I just know it's a good option for him. I only live Monday through Friday? Yeah. So, I've got some Patreon content to work on this weekend. Mainly, I need to make a, okay, I didn't get nared. That's what I was afraid of. What? Excuse me? How did I miss? Wispy! That had to have been a Wispy jank, right? Get out of my face. Is Hyrule Temple on the rotation? No. I think we have seen every stage on the rotation, except, well, Lumiose was the last one that we hadn't seen. Oh, I input get up right as you went for that. Honestly, if it was online, if it was offline, I would have gotten my neutral get up. But yeah, good down smash. Dreamland is smaller in it. I don't remember it being this small. No, it's not smaller. The camera is more zoomed out. In Melee, I think the camera is more zoomed in, which makes it feel bigger. Palu Temple has good hazards. Well, we're not playing Palu Temple, because that stage is... you really want to play 1v1 Palu Temple? I'll pick Sonic, and we can play that. Cross your fingers, I set the timer to 1 minute instead of 7. Alright, Avoka. One letter off of being Ahsoka, right? I want to do the Palutena Guidance. Well, you have a Switch. You have Smash Ultimate. You don't need me. You don't need me for that. Save it for the week you main Sonic. Yes. Ooh. When I main Sonic, you know what skill I'm gonna start practicing? How to time people out. It's gonna be great. I'm sure my audience is going to love that. Genuinely a good skill to know, though. I want to be a Pit main. Do it. Pit's a great character. I love book jank. Getting hit by a book that just barely, like, ran out of stuff. Oh, Fountain of Dreams messes up Robin. That's so funny. You died to a copper sword? I didn't know that was possible. Books, the greatest weapon in the universe. Knowledge. No? Like, when you ask somebody, what's the greatest weapon in the universe? And they know you're asking, they know they want you to say books, right? So, what's the greatest weapon in the universe? Books. Why? Knowledge. No, it's because Robin drops them while, after they run out of magic. Once I almost killed someone after we traded with their hit and my Robin dropping his book. I want to, during my Robin week, it'd be my goal to kill somebody with Robin dropping his book. Like, maybe they're at really high percent, or maybe it just gimps them somehow. I would be so happy if that happened. Is Spider-Man bad in Marvel vs. Capcom? Specifically Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because that's like the only game I know from Marvel v. Capcom. Spider-Man is like a decent character. He's not top tier, but you can play Spider-Man and do well with him. Problem with Spider-Man in Marvel vs. Capcom is he's like the Sonic of Marvel vs. Capcom. He's just like, he's super campy and just will shoot webs from across the screen. And he's a zoner, right? So, he's not bad, he's just not fun. That's just what I know about Marvel vs. Capcom, though. I am not very knowledgeable about that game. I am knowledgeable about Spider-Man specifically because, well, I am a Spider-Man fan, so. I thought that he was like a rushdown character like Sheik. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't actually know anything about Marvel vs. Capcom, but that is something I have been told. So, like, I could be wrong. So, don't know. Alright. I am probably going to stream until it comes back to my turn. I will then play until I lose, and then stream will end. So if you want stream to go on forever, just throw for content. Spider-Man slow in Marvel vs. Capcom? I genuinely don't know. Basketball? Okay, I am struggling to say this out loud. Bookskitball. Bookskitball. Over here with the electric tome, honestly. It wasn't the dropped book, but it sent them towards me, so I almost hit them with 11 aerial near the blast zone. Oh, so you almost got the clip, not quite. I understand. Harbaka. I don't know why, I just wanted to say your name that way. Ooh, Meta Knight's Revenge. I had fun making the Meta Knight video because, like, after I went 0-2 at my local, I was like, how can I, like, turn this into a good story, right? And then I was like, I want revenge as Meta Knight. And it just worked out really nicely. And then I got to fight the guy who, like, knocked me out of the tournament in, like, a really close set, and then we had another really close set to determine, Robin lives this. Not if you get pineapple, though. Rip. Welcome to Dreamland. He can cancel his specials into air dash. Okay. Yeah, someone else will need to tell you more about Spider-Man, because, like, you have hit my knowledge limit on Spider-Man in Capcom vs. Marvel, and everything I did say about Spider-Man could be wrong. You can just look at the MVC3 wiki. Yeah, or like you know, watch some people playing Spider-Man and Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, you nearly got pineappled again. Ooh, that just ate Robin's arc fire. Cloud barely has enough height. No, Cloud got pineappled. Oh, is someone making a fruit salad? A mango pineapple salsa? Dreamland is the kind of stage where if you're not used to the fact that you can get pineappled on this stage, it is so easy to just accidentally die on it. But like, if you played enough on this stage, it's actually pretty hard to like die as long as you're careful. Find it funny how in the non-platform fighter I play, I main the worst character in the game. There are 2 characters in the bottom tier, and he is both of them. What's the other game you play, Frog? Whatever you're eating right now probably shouldn't go in your face hole. What's wrong with pineapples? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that was close. Like, I was thinking to myself, like, do you need limit here? You could have charged it. You had enough limit stored up. But that was definitely close. Persona 4 Arena Ultimate. I remember you mentioning that. I know nothing about that game. The only thing I know about Persona is that Cloud, or that Cloud is in it, that Joker is in it, and that's it. And I know that he's not necessarily in Persona 4, so like, I don't know anything about Persona 4. I've heard it's a good game though. Persona 4 Arena. Ooh, I got a connection error again. Probably my end. I was seeing how versed people are in memes. Well, I'm not the right person for that. Alright. Close set. Avoca might get the reverse 3-stock. Avoca got the reverse 3-stock. Oh, Harbaka, you were so close. Why are spectates linked so closely? Right? It's just us two. You missed a solid up air from the pineapple. Sad. That would have been fun to watch. Alright. Avoca keeps their spot. I mained the grappler in a game where the best character is a zoner with a super that's plus 115 on block. What? There's a move that's plus 115? What? I've never heard of anything that crazy. I choked? Yeah, it happens to all of us. I have choked in bracket so many times. It's not fun. Don't get cheesed. I love the music on this stage. I am nostalgic for X and Y. I will say, when X and Y first came out, I was a little critical of them because, like, I could tell that there was less effort put into those games compared to, like, Black and White. But as I've gotten older and, like, I've thought more about, like, X and Y, I was also just disappointed in, like, how handholdy the game was. But after playing Sun and Moon, I was like, yeah, no, these games are not nearly as handholdy as X and Y were. If you block it, you take more damage from an unblockable setup. That's so stupid. They get 2 full seconds of frame advantage, not reaction time. They can true unblockable you if you block it. That is disgusting. What? Did the game ever get patched? Or was that just like something that came out on release that was unintended and... Or is that just like an actual just move? What fighting game developer in their right mind would make a plus 115 move on block and then also make them a good character? The game was patched? ArcSys went crazy? Oh, it's an ArcSys game? Isn't that the same studio as Guilty Gear? I could be wrong. Would have been crazy, but like... Flip kick does not work super well on this stage in Porch. Oh, Robin aerials are crazy. You die before you get back? No! So what was it before that? They thought this was an acceptable compromise. That's what I'm saying! They nerfed the low tier? Why didn't I grab Ledge? Because... I don't know. Look, I said I would take Lumiel's out, but I don't... But, like, I'm ending stream so soon, so I'm not bothering. I'm sorry I got cheesed by the one stage I haven't cut from the list yet. Sorry, Milk. Yeah, I gotta know more about this, like, Persona 4, like... They nerfed the bottom tier, and then buffed the top tier. Or at least, they let the top tier keep their plus 100... Wait, no. This is the first time we've seen Smashville all day. 4.5 hours. How is this the first time we've seen Smashville? Random stage and ultimate is broken. Or maybe it's working as intended. You know, actually, probably working as intended. Are there balloons? There absolutely are. And, hey, you guys know what to do. Avoca! Avoca, you went for the wrong balloon! I mean, like, good job, you got the kill. But... I mean, most characters can true 0 death in Persona 4 Arena 2. Yeah, except your character. Smashville is the best hazards off stage. Smashville, Yoshi's Story, Fountain of Dreams. Those 3 stages are like the argument for a hazard off stage list. He can, he's just bad. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, Avoca, you've redeemed yourself. Thank you. We needed that. Now it's time for you to pop the other balloon. The aerial Nosferatu? Raw. Yeah, when everyone can true 0 to death you, there's a reason to play the zoner character and not the grappler, right? One character has mechanic after hitting you 15 times, they can instant kill you with most of their supers. Dang! This matchup is rough for Puff. Definitely, like, Robin has some of the best stay away from me moves in the game, just in terms of, like, I mean, Robin's Levin Nair is bigger than Schultz. It's ridiculous. No book, but that works too. How's the hazards on stage list going? Well, this is the first time we've gotten Smashville in 4.5 hours. So, I don't know, pretty good. Hell Thunder. Oh, Avoca popped it, but then got punished. No, okay. See, this is why you pop the balloon. Avoca popped the balloon, got sung, and it fell asleep, and still like won the game. Like didn't get punished. That's why you pop the balloon. It gives you good luck. It's called the Fate meter, and you can true combo into getting it from max to 0. However, in the combo that sets Fate to 0, the super doesn't instant kill, but you can drop combo and connect the super from grab. I only understood half of what that meant, but like, that's cool. I mean, it sounds like the kind of game where like they made everyone broken, so no one's broken, and that's exciting. That's cool. I don't know how to do the rest setups. I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, I mean it's not too hard to practice. You can just like go into training mode and practice like up air, rest, and it'll work. Sing after 55% F smash is the optimal punish, but Puffs don't believe in optimal. No, like, you want to, if you're playing as Puff, you want to land rests. That's the fun part about the character. Like, yeah, F smash is optimal when, like, F smash will just kill. F smash is also optimal when your opponent will be able to, like, survive and then KO you. If they, like, let's say you're at 100%, they're at 100%. Or no, they're not even at 100%. They're like at a rest KO percent, not even F smash percent. It's still not necessarily optimal to go for rest there, because your opponent can come back and KO you with if you don't get a star KO. You're up 3 stocks to 1 and have a free punish, and you did Robin F smash. Please do something quip-worthy. True, like, that was the only time I'm gonna get Smashville footage for my video. Help. Scooby-Doo? As if I know anything about the character. I'm still new to the game. Yeah, no, we get... Well, Amaris, lobby is probably gonna be closing soon, because, like, I'm gonna be ending stream here in just a minute. I'm gonna play until... The stream is going to go on until I get a chance to play again, and then as soon as I lose, stream ends. So, yeah. I will say, bad angle. Getting the right angles as Pichu is really hard. Online, at least.
The key to victory lies within.
That smash is oddly strong. Charged will kill mid stage at 60. It definitely is. Yeah, no, you missed a lot of angles today, unfortunately. I know when I got Pichu into Elite Smash, there was 2 reasons why I struggled to get Pichu into Elite Smash. Reason number 1, Pichu just dies. Character's so light. I just exploded to anything that hit me. Reason number 2, I couldn't get my quick attack angles. And so, like, you just sometimes just die as Pichu. This Robin's cooking. Yeah, no, they're running the lobby.
3, 2,
Dude.
go!
Really? No, we're not playing this.
Tip the scales. You're not.
I'm kicking ya. This is not. That's not what I want to see. I told you that that's not what I wanted. You selected that. I told you we don't want to play on Palus, and I told you, like, keep your stage list to random. I'm doing this for a video. Oops. That wasn't an oops. You knew exactly what you were doing. Alright, well, the dock is in, and we are, this is, like, until I lose, so, like, could be over. Could be over after this. Come on, one more set before end of stream. I'll try. I mean, I have a reflector, like, it can't be a terrible matchup, right? I mean, I am Doc. Okay. I know why it's a bad matchup. I get out hitboxed, which is a Doc problem. I messed up. Oh, I died? Bad DI. I could have DI'd a little better. Let's go! The stage moved! I'm not getting glitch trapped by Robin. Okay. Crazy. Can my Doc make the comeback, guys? Oh, man. If I had timed that a little better, I would have gotten it. You didn't have 11. I was fine. I am not fine. No, I got out hitbox. I think he has it before the hitbox while grounded. Your grab is so much bigger than mine. Why? Alright, I got a stock. That was an interesting interaction. Oh, barely missed that. Let's go, Doc low profiles. This is such a bad spot for me. No, I jumped. That was bad. No! Alright. Well, GG's, Avoca. You bodied everyone in the lobby. But yeah, no. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I think we got some interesting testing done. Before I end, I do want to, like, look at the rules. But I have a reflector. Yeah, no, the reflector never came out. Someone tell this Robin to throw for content. Too late, too late. You need a disjoint to challenge it. Yeah, no, and Doc, like, 11 aerials are the reason Doc loses that matchup. They're crazy. Okay, so let's check the rules, and I'm gonna set the hazards on rules to be the official hazards on stage selection. I'm gonna stop them from running the gauntlet. Yeah, no, like, if you had made it, maybe there would have been more content today, but alas, you did not. So, these stages, yeah, they should be legal in a hazards on stage list, right? Dreamland 64, I think is a good stage. Could be a starter. Not sure about that. Prism Tower, sorry, you gotta go. Great Plateau Tower, also you gotta go. Alright, how many stages we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 stages. If we were to make, I can't come back only on Tuesday. Well, the lobby's getting closed anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, like, if we were to have an hazards on stage list. Oh wait, yeah, PS1. I've turned that one off because we kept getting it too much. This is a good rule set, I'd say. Should Town and City be added back? They're already here. So, it's poor man's Gommel rule set. Honestly, yeah. Like, this is just the Melee rule set, except you get Smashville, Small Battlefield, and Town and City, which, I mean, like, is fine. Melee has a good rule set. We got 3 more stages. Can you replace Yoshis with other Yoshis? We could, but I like Yoshi's story more, personally. Like, Randall is the reason why I care about this stage. Nobody ever gave a name to the head that pops up on here. It's crazy how Melee has a great stage list, right? No, Melee lucked out. Hollow and Kalos is replaced. Yeah, those are like... The only changes from a hazards on to a hazards off stage list is that Hollow Bastion and Kalos Pokemon League get switched, which is honestly not that bad. Yoshi's story is cool until you play against good Mario. Yeah, that's why you need bans. Well, there's a lot of like triplats and I guess okay, saying that like this is the only difference is that Hollow and Kalos are replaced is not true. Because like Dreamland, different stage. It's very big, has huge blast zones and stuff, which matters for some matchups. Fountain of Dreams is a triplat, but like I think it's a cool triplat. Sometimes it's a triplat, sometimes it's not, and it's got cool platform layouts. Yoshi's Story, like we've already played on Yoshi's Story and Hazards Off, but like it's just better with Randall. It just is. FD, Small Battlefield, yeah. PS1 is arguably the worst stage on here, but it was still fine. Like there was definitely some jank on this stage. We never tried Umbra Clock Tower. I guess no. I feel like that stage has like too much going on. Maybe we should have tried it, but have you considered the Dragon Quest or Bayo stage? I have done the Dragon Quest stage for a different video already, but in that video I was just basically like, what if all the currently legal stages were banned? And that was the stage list video, which was pretty good. And Dragon Quest stage was there. Wait, no, I'm hovering on the King of Fighters stage. The Yggdrasil's Altar, there it is. Although this was also in the video, funnily enough. My descent from 7 mil GSP to 2 mil F. Spiral is bad, Clock would be just as bad. Does it also have a ton of rotating? Because, like, ugh, I definitely got sick on this stage. It was not fun. But yeah, no, this is just the Melee rule set, which, hey, honestly, not bad. Melee rule set with Smashville would go hard. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to today's stream. If you haven't liked the video yet, might as well. I don't know. I'm leaving. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to say that. Be the YouTuber I know I can be. But no, thank you guys for coming. It was fun. I had fun playing with all of y'all. And yeah, no, I'm so thrilled. Alright, well, make sure to like and subscribe. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. And as always,